Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Man, it's that time. It's D-Day, man. It's freaking D-Day. What's up, Owen? Hello, Lexi. Not my best British accent, but we're going for it. Well, I will say now that there is a possibility we could lose power on this end again because we're starting to get some of that moisture from we're starting to get the moisture from Idalia. It's starting to spark more thunderstorms over towards my area. There's already special weather statements in effect. Definitely concerned with flooding. Oh, and if you read the title of the stream, you would know that we're talking about Hurricane Idalia. Well, anyway, though, but yep, it's D-Day, and we're on the cusp of it becoming a major hurricane now, so might want to get some popcorn if you're not in these areas, and if you are, I hope you've gotten out of here by now. No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with song lyrics. It doesn't bother me one bit, and I already knew what you were referencing. But this is what we're looking at right now. Idalia is currently Category 2 with winds at 105 miles an hour. This is the 8 o'clock advisory, which was a few minutes ago. By 2 a.m. Tomorrow morning is when it will be at a major hurricane and could potentially even strengthen further beyond 115 miles an hour here. We have storm chasers in the area that are set to chase tonight. I think Brandon's parked under like some pier or something, and he's taking a look at the forefront of the beach here. Some thunder, by the way. And it's too late for them to evacuate at this point. Some of the worst weather is already starting to get on shore at this point. But that's Brandon. I meant to click Brad over here. It's been so long since I've seen Brad, it feels like. Brad's over towards the shorefront as well, looking at the feeder bands that are coming in. Wow, he's got chainsaws on him already? Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is why a lot of people like Brandon. He's super popular. And then of course Vince is here as well. We're not gonna show him on stream for obvious reasons. But as a whole here, very large area of tropical storms, storm surge warnings, hurricane warnings, and much more. And they're stretching even pretty far inland at this point. So this is just a pretty good idea of what the scale impacts are going to be here. Sorry about that. But also for tonight and really probably tomorrow, because I'm probably going to be stuck here again because the flooding's going to probably get bad towards my area with this feeder band coming in. Probably gonna. Also have like cameras for some of the areas around the coast. We have one that was overlooking Tampa a little earlier. I'm gonna have to refresh it. But we have Clearwater Beach right here that we're looking at as well. Let me switch the screen over. No, I'm in Atlanta, dude. I'm in Atlanta. I'm safe, but we're still getting some of the ambient moisture from Idalia. So it's not like we're getting out of this scot-free, you know. But this is over towards Clearwater Beach. I'm trying to get over to I'm trying to get this Tampa cam to refresh here. This is Port Tampa that we're actually looking at here. There we go. We just got that up, and then all the ads to go with it. Isn't that nice? But that's quite a view here. If it'll just clear up. Sometimes it takes a second. But we have Port Tampa, we have Clearwater Beach, and then we also have a live cam near Cedar Cove which is not far away from Cedar Key, which is going to be near where the eye wall ends up coming in. But yeah, we have plenty of ways to keep track of Idalia throughout tonight and into tomorrow as well. Could be a long stream. How long it'll last, I'm not entirely sure at the moment. But things are bound to get interesting really quickly here. So stay tuned. And hope you enjoy. Hopefully everybody gets out of this safe. You can already see some pretty crazy activity with the waves here. In fact, there's a chance along this particular area where we could see 10 to 15 foot waves here too. But yeah, we're already seeing some pretty high wave tops at this point now. I guess you guys have also seen the voting poll that I put up asking what you think the greatest impact is so far, or will be. Looks like everybody seems to be going along. Well, a lot of people are choosing storm surge. I would say that's a pretty fair assessment, if you ask me as well. I'm not entirely sure, though. This storm isn't necessarily moving fast, but is it moving slow? So what you can tell for sure here is the fact that whether we get inland flooding or storm surge, I think those are going to be the main two impacts here. I'm going to switch back over to Radar Omega. Sometimes it takes a second to load. I apologize for the black screen. Still trying to figure out how to smoothen that out a bit more. But this is what we're looking at from Idalia right now. What we're concerned with right now is going to be the feeder bands, the potential for maybe a few tropical tornadoes here. Hence also why we have our storm chasers here as well. I think right now I want to go with the radar over towards Quincy at the moment, because I think that's going to be the point of interest for right now. Because this is where the eye is, and we're probably going to start to see these storms over here in these flanks being the most active as far as tornado potential is concerned, especially as we continue to see this draw closer. We're going to look more towards Gainesville and Jacksonville. Oh, that was a bad move on her part. QI of the Storm. Yeah, I actually like that song. I remember when I first started learning how to play guitar, I was trying to learn a lot of Bullet songs. I think I learned that one. I definitely don't remember it, because ever since then I haven't tried again. Dang. This is what I get for eating just before the stream. A little bit of phlegm in the throat here. Also, guys, whoever's tuning in for the first time tonight, definitely make sure you're hitting that share button. Hopefully, we gotten the message along to these people in Florida, especially over between Cedar Key in particular. Also between, well, really anywhere between Apalachicola, even all the way down to Fort Myers. We're hoping that these guys got out of there. That's no problem, Vic. No need to apologize. So nothing else for Ocola. I have to dig for Ocola real quick, because I swear I know where that is, but my brain isn't working right now. You might actually have to give me a hint. I apologize. Ocola, Florida is like more to the east, if I'm correct, right? Oh, Marion County. I'm not super familiar with that, but if I remember correctly, I think that's off to the east. But either way, I don't think, unless you're in the panhandle of Florida, I don't think anyone's really finished. I think we're just really getting started here. Let's just look at one particular radar site. Hour north of Orlando. Okay. Oh no, you still got plenty more to go. We're just getting started. Yeah, we have one of the. I would say that we have one of the most unique communities in all of the weather YouTube game here. No kidding. You're from Atlanta, huh? That's where I am right now. That's where I live. That's where I've lived my entire life. How about that? Oh, I'm not in Florida. I'm from Atlanta. I'm in Atlanta right now actually. We're getting some storms as a result of it, and I think we already might have a flash flood warning here from my area again. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Atlanta has its quirks, that's for sure. I won't lie and say that things are perfect here. I think that's anywhere though, truthfully, but you do what you got to do for you. That's what I always say. No shame in that. Wow, already up to 17 likes, guys. Appreciate it a bunch. Oh, well, but yeah. Oh, here's Okola right here. You just have to zoom out a bit. It's funny how radar mega works sometimes. But yeah, you guys are far. You guys are really just getting started. So business is only going to pick up. You're probably going to be. I would say my main concern with your area tonight will mainly be tornadoes and possibly flooding. Storm surge won't be a thing because you won't be able to. We won't be able to get the waves pushing in that far inland. If that ends up being the case, that's a huge problem. And I mean a huge problem. But you still could see hurricane force winds. Flooding, I think, of course, the greatest threat for your particular area. And, of course, tropical tornadoes. You're excited. Well, I hope it doesn't end up being too bad over your area. That's all I'll say. But yeah, this is what we're looking like on radar right now. You probably got like a little break in the action here. A thing with some tropical systems is looking at it on a regular NextRad radar like I'm looking at now, is that these bands will be broken up. You'll get one big band that comes in, and then you'll see also a little clear slot before the next one hits you. And as the storm gets closer, those will only increase in intensity and frequency. Thank you. How do I think this will affect Jacksonville, JW? I'm mainly thinking for you guys, winds are going to be pretty high. Don't know if they'll make hurricane force or not. It's going to be awfully close. But in particular, I'm thinking mostly tornado threat because you are on that right front quadrant. And that sector of the storm has always been synonymous with tornado. And then, of course, flooding as well. Storm surge shouldn't be too bad because when the storm comes in, it's actually going to be, the winds are going to be pushing most of the water out to sea by this point. And since you're not in the eye, and that's, dear God, that's a horrible arrow. But since you're on the right side, the winds are just going to mainly be most predominantly off to the, I would say this would be east-northeast. You don't have to get a direct hit for it to be significant. That's the sad thing, because even over, like I said, even over towards where I live right now, I'm just getting ambient moisture from Idalia, and as a result, I'm getting huge thunderstorms. This is the second day in a row it's happened. Got a flash flood warning for my area right now, actually. So the impacts are often very widespread with tropical systems, especially the stronger ones like this. Wow, up to 20 likes. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Getting up there pretty quick, guys. Thank you. By the way, I also have live cameras of several different areas along the Big Bend and even down into the peninsula here. We have this one over here towards Cedar Key. We've lost light here, so now we're kind of going into the night vision mode here. But looks like we got a feeder band going over this area right now. And then here is Clearwater Beach. Right now things are still rather tame considering things right now being as they are. Thank you for the sub, by the way, JW. Hey, Sam. Eastern North Carolina. Down the line, you guys are gonna have to be watched too. You guys are under the gun here. Oh, I forgot to switch the camera over. I forgot to switch over to the cameras. But your impacts are gonna mainly be I would say more so just flooding right now. This is kind of taking more of a trend away from being a direct impact towards North Carolina. Oh, yeah. The commands thing is for everybody, by the way, Lexi. But what I was saying, though, Sam. Yeah, I'm happy to do this. I love doing this kind of stuff, too. It's fun. I've been a weather nerd since I was 4 years old. I'm 28, going on 29 now, so it's been a long time. But I try to cover severe weather events too. I make forecast videos. I'm in deep. Yeah, I've seen that there's a couple models picking up on that, by the way, Isaiah. But to answer Sam's question, though, I've noticed more of a trend heading away from the coast here of North Carolina, more so South Carolina getting most of the impacts here. You're still going to get some wind. You'll probably get some increased surf, maybe some rip currents, but tornado threat's going to be out to sea pretty much at this point. Not to say you can't get any, but it's not as common on the left side. No, I don't see that happening. I could see maybe Idalia maybe doing a little loop and maybe coming back around, but the thing is, though, this is where Franklin is right now. Franklin is where we have this little red icon right here, the red hurricane symbol, and this is going to move off to sea, but long before Idalia gets over to this destination. This is going to be by pretty much, is the third Labor Day? I have to actually think about it for a second here, but I think it's actually the fourth. But yeah, we aren't gonna see them there. We aren't gonna see those two interact. No Fujiwara effect here. Yeah, no Fujiwara effect here, folks. So no problems there. Oh yeah, Sam. Yeah, you're as it stands right now with the way the track is, I wouldn't expect too much of a tornado threat. Your effects are gonna be probably a lot more minor than what they would have been maybe a couple of days ago based off of that track. It can happen, but not in this case. It's a very rare thing that you see, and normally what'll happen is those two storms will almost kind of take each other out in a way. It's kind of the same thing whenever you look at supercell thunderstorms. It's a pretty similar deal. Usually when you have two big cells, what'll happen is one of those will end up interacting with one another, and then one storm has to win out because there's not enough energy to support both of them. And while, yes, there is plenty of energy out here in the Atlantic Basin, it's kind of the old Western saying, this town ain't big enough for the two of us. Yeah, I know that was corny. I'm sorry. Let me switch over to some cameras, show you guys what's going on over towards the Big Bend and the coast here. This is Clearwater Beach right now. A lot of wave action that we were seeing there just a couple of minutes ago here. Then This is over towards Cedar Cove or Cedar Key. What were you typing? Were you typing that lame quote I just made? This town ain't big enough for the two of us. If you found that funny, chat, I'll be here all night. Literally. Alright, JW, shoot, man. Feel free to shoot. Oh, wait, pause. Hey, if we get to 30 likes, I'll try to do it in my best cowboy sheriff verse voice or something. Thanks, Faith. At least somebody appreciated it. I think actually quite a few might have appreciated it. By the way, this camera that we're looking at here is Port Tampa. There's actually others that I could be looking up as well, but these are the three that I could pull up the fastest. Yeah, like and a sub would be awesome, Lex. If anyone else can do that, that's awesome. Also share the stream too. Feel free. Is it weird to wonder if there was some foul play? Well, I'm not a forensic guy like that, so I can't say for sure. But I wouldn't say that it's unreasonable to wonder, you know, especially with the way the gas was tampered with there, or there was indications of that. Like I said, though, I'm not a forensic guy and I haven't seen it myself firsthand. Like, I would have to be there in order to give any sort of judgment, but it definitely makes me side-eye the situation at the very least. You hate those kinds of situations too. By the way, thank you for subbing, Mary Spikes. Appreciate it. Okay, so these are our current 3 cameras, and then also, I guess while we're at it here, since there's no tornado warnings at the moment, we can kind of take a look at the latest update here and kind of get into the nitty-gritty here. Main thing we're going to really be looking at is the storm surge warnings and the peak surge potential. Cannot speak right now. Bombastic side eye. Criminally offensive side eye. Oh, I can only imagine. Hey, I'm not sure if I know how to pronounce your name properly, so please don't be mad at me if I mess it up. Joaquin? Or Joaquin? I scrolled a little too far down. But here's our tropical storm or storm surge warnings. Tropical storm surge. Jeez. But here's our storm surge warnings right now. This is where we're likely to see storm surge, of course, within the next 24 hours. We're not going to really see too much more in the way of watches. These will probably get upgraded to warnings, but it's going to be rather minor over towards Port Charlotte in comparison to these areas over here. Very concerned in particular about Tampa Bay, St. Petersburg, as this area here has always been very susceptible to storm surge. We saw this with Hurricane Ian last year. But what tends to happen with this, and I'm going back to Radar Mega real quick to kind of show you what I'm talking about. But with storms like Idalia and Ian, what ends up happening is you end up on this right front quadrant, for example. In fact, let me go ahead and go back to satellite here. But this is where Idalia is. And what ends up happening as this storm goes forward and ends up on that right side here, what ends up happening is as this storm comes in, the winds are going to end up initially pushing in this way. And it's going to literally push the water right into this bay here and end and end up causing a lot of swelling here early on, and then eventually it'll start to flood actually a lot faster here. Not to mention the fact that this area is synonymous for also being below sea level. Big problem there. But as we continue onward here, especially with this moving a little further off to the north too, we aren't really going to get too much from that left side that's going to push that water back out. So it's just going to continuously keep pushing more and more water on shore. Hey, the Ori Show. Yeah, I probably do need to drink some water, Lex. Some leftover body armor water and work. Oh, yeah, that goes without saying. I figured that a lot of people would say storm surge. I think it was going to be either storm surge or flooding that was going to get the most votes. Thank you, by the way, Faith. Love the kind words. Appreciate it. Well, actually, I do have a personal channel, but I do more music. I haven't really shown my face too much on there. Hence the name Ty Metalhead Weatherman, by the way, because I actually am a metal guitarist. But as time goes on, especially when my day job starts to slow down, I'm probably going to do a little bit more of that. I already have like a couple of guitar covers I'm behind on that I'm trying to eventually catch back up on, but landscaping in the summer isn't fun, but it's what pays the bills. But switch back to some of the storm surge warnings here. But this is where things are really concerning here is the peak storm surge forecast. I can't zoom in on this one, unfortunately, but anywhere from the Akula River region all the way towards Yankeetown, 10 to 15 foot storm surge. That's usually pretty significant by this point. Hi, Mrs. Bubble Wrap. Oh, yeah, the supermoon also could be playing a factor into that, and that's one thing that hasn't been updated with this forecast, so I'm very concerned about that as well. Yeah, that's why there's also evacuation orders now, whereas they were just trying to get people to voluntarily evacuate. Now they're telling people, hey, it's time to go. It's kind of concerning that things kind of developed as quickly as it did with this storm, but this is kind of turning into a really messy situation. We're hoping that a lot of people took heed of those evacuation warnings. Oh, yeah. Well, I think it'll probably make Cat 4 if I'm being honest myself. I've been kind of calling that for at least the last couple of days, though. I was thinking that we were going to at least see close to something close to 130, 140 mile per hour storm. I'm leaning more so towards 130 because, I mean, if you were to look at the, in fact, let me go ahead and pull that up for you guys. But one thing that I've been noticing in particular with this area, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the temperatures here. You're also going to have to bear with me because, oops, not what I wanted. You're going to have to bear with me here because this is in Celsius, so don't be fooled. I can pretty much kind of tell you what the temperatures are with this. What I'm saying here is, though, this 30 degrees Celsius area, these water temperatures are near pretty much 90 degrees in some spots. But basically about 30 degrees Celsius is the equivalent of about maybe 87 to 89 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I like that name too, if I'm being honest, though. Mrs. Bubble Wrap. Also, thanks again, Faith. Appreciate it. I'm trying to read the comments and stay and keep you guys updated. But yeah, this was a big reason why I thought this was going to strengthen rapidly like it has so far and continues to do so. Is because these ridiculously warm water temperatures, and then also the wind shear itself is going to be pretty light. So it's not really going to do a lot to stop the storm from further strengthening here. So actually I need to go ahead and switch this over. So that way I can look at the wind shear here. So the GFS operational. For this region right here, you can clearly see that the wind shear is kind of light over this region. If it was wind shear in the red, then we would have a much better chance of the storm being a little bit weaker at landfall. Oh, you're staying? Oh no. Please be safe, man. I really would hope that you would have evacuated, but there's always people that have certain circumstances, whether it's money or just any real particular reason, family members, whatever it may be. Just stay safe, my friend. But as a whole here, the setup only really is kind of allotting for this storm to really strengthen further. And we've been kind of seeing a trend with that too, as we're switching back to radar Omega here. If I were to zoom out and kind of show you what's going on here, I can actually probably tell you what's going on with it at this very moment. Probably reduce the number of satellite scans here. Might take a second. There we go. But you can see this eye becoming a little bit more well-defined also. But what also could be happening here is we could be seeing a eye wall replacement cycle underway. So what will happen here is this storm will eventually weaken for just a moment as it's doing this eye wall replacement. What's happening here is the thunderstorms around the edge of the eye will weaken and then will be replaced by new thunderstorms right here. Good example of that is by looking on the satellite here. You see these brighter colors right here. This is evidence of new storms forming or new convection beginning to occur here. And this is on the left side of the storm. So what's going to happen here as this starts to spread further throughout the rest of the eye wall here, as these storms weaken, like I said, the winds will drop off, and then we'll probably see a case of rapid intensification. This is probably why they're thinking by 2 a.m. we're going to see a major hurricane by this point. That's what happens with most more significant hurricanes here. Good example of that also would probably be, for example, Hurricane Franklin as well. Move this out the way here. I didn't know that was still up. Yeah, thank you guys again. Lex kind of beat me to it. But yeah, thank you guys a bunch for hitting that like button, hitting that sub button so far. We'll try to be on here pretty late into the night, and maybe if I can in the morning, I'll get back up so that way I can cover this. Hopefully, as it's making landfall. I don't know how it's gonna go based off of my work schedule, because technically I'm supposed to be working tomorrow. Thanks for the sub, Graphic Princess. Or Graphics Princess. Didn't see that S there. But as I was saying though, things are definitely gonna start to really pick up here. Probably as we get late into the evening and into the overnight. Definitely a little nervous about the threat of some overnight tropical tornadoes. It's already bad enough that these can form pretty quickly and usually will end up being rain wrapped, but the fact that they form at night doesn't help either, as it's pouring down outside. I don't know if you can hear the thunder in the background, but it's cutting up here too. Let's go ahead and take a look at the cameras here while we're at it. Not the best view from Port Tampa. Probably start to see things really take a turn within the next couple hours here for sure, as some of those bigger bands are starting to come in. By the way, in chat, I saw somebody say bands will make her dance. Is that you, JW? Yes, it was. Oh my gosh. It's kind of funny. So here's Clearwater Beach, by the way. Plenty of waves coming in right now. Probably see some of the peak surge probably about 1 or 2 a.m. I would say. Oh, here's a big wave right here, going right under the pier. And there's another one right behind it. And we're only going to see this pick up from this point. Here's Cedar Cove. Squally conditions over here too. No problem. Like I said before, we have one of the, well, I don't have the biggest community in YouTube. I definitely have the most interesting, probably one of the best communities on YouTube. But yeah, we're going to be here for a while tonight, and we're probably going to even pop up tomorrow morning and try to cover the landfall if we can. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Arnie. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Up to 40 likes. Wow. Thank you, guys. This is awesome. I'm probably going to move some of these tropical storm and storm surge watches because we do kind of want to keep an eye out for any tropical tornadoes. It's going to be kind of hard to depict anything in all of this mess right here. So give me a moment here. There we go. As much as I don't want to take these off of here, it's probably the best thing for me to do. Okay, so we have a mesoscale discussion. So this was interesting. This was a couple hours ago. This was concerning the Florida Peninsula here, especially towards the western half. Probability of tornado watch 80% here. So probably going to be shifting into tornado mode here a little bit more. I find it interesting that the station in Tallahassee here, the National Weather Service station, is had mentioned the potential for a couple of stronger tornadoes in this mix here. We'll have to see how things develop with that, but that's something, because you don't normally get those with tropical systems. You can get tornadoes, but most times they're very short-lived and weak. I expect them to be short-lived, but the potential for a strong one here is pretty crazy to me. But I've seen some parameters here that lead me to believe that that's not out of the question either, though. So definitely need to be paying attention there. Also, we do have a Discord server here. Lexi is putting the command up in chat, and I'm also going to pin that up to the top here, so that way you can see it. You don't have to join, obviously, but if you want to, if you do want to, link will be up. Link will be pinned. But here's a good look at Idalia as it's drawing closer to land here. And here's some more squalls starting to come in. Especially interested in Tampa right now. Is Lake City, Florida going to have a direct hit? Lake City is more so towards the western peninsula, more so than the Big Bend, if I'm correct, right? If so, then I would say no. You will be on the right front quadrant, however, so you could get increased storm surge. Threat of tornadoes also exist. But if you're in the Big Bend, then I would expect the landfall to occur there. Like I said, also a little bit early in the stream, there are storm chasers in the area. They're kind of posting up, just waiting to see how these squalls end up performing here. Because like I said before, the threat of tropical tornadoes exists with any storms that are on that right front quadrant. Thanks for the sub, Max Meeks. Appreciate you, man. But this is Brad Arnold that we're looking at right here. He must be on a boat ramp here, but you can see the water starting to come in closer and closer as the storm draws near here. So slowly but surely, things are going to continue to escalate here. You think it's going to hit, well, not hit Panama, but you think it's going to veer off a little further to the west? Well, I wouldn't rule that out. I wouldn't rule that out, but I don't think it gets any closer than Apalachicola. The wind field, however, seems to be more so towards the right side of the storm, more so than the left. The left side's formed up well, but a lot of times these are never really symmetrical storms. They always kind of form over to the right side. I think that has to do mainly with the counterclockwise spin here. But you will definitely end up at the very least seeing a little bit of ambient moisture from it, and that'll spark possible storms there, some of which could be severe too. You may see at least a couple, but you'll at least be able to see them from Panama City. But yeah, for the most part, unless it was to make landfall really close to Apalachicola, I wouldn't expect anything too magnanimous over there. Who you telling a day off would be nice, but then again, I gotta pay rent. So I'm kind of conflicted there. Oh, I'm in Atlanta, Cindy, and the cameras are set up over towards. We have 3 cameras that we're looking at tonight. We're looking over towards Cedar Cove, or it's like right next to Cedar Key. We have Clearwater Beach, and then we have Port Tampa here. Did a tour watch just get issued? I haven't seen anything pop up on Omega just yet. I have yet to see anything pop up on Radar Omega. 20 minutes ago? I guess Radar Omega is a little slow at the moment. Or maybe I may have messed something up here. Oh, snap. That's why I turned off all the weather alerts. I meant to just turn off the tropical alerts. Excuse me. I guess I have to shut these off one by one then. Yeah, I don't know how I shut them all off at once. But yeah. Here's our tornado watch. Just got issued not long ago. Dang, until 6 a.m. Few tornadoes, likely. Significant damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles an hour. Huh. Half-inch hail. Isn't that something? That's not something you see every day. Just so you know, folks, normally you don't see much in the way of hail with these tropical systems, but the fact that this has that just shows how incredibly strong this is. Fort Myers for Irma, huh? Man. Confused about half-inch hail. It doesn't happen often. It's not impossible, Isaiah. Definitely not impossible here. Oh wow, we even see some lightning in the eye of the storm here. Another thing that hurricanes aren't typically known for is producing intense lightning, but there's quite a bit here right around the eye wall, so this could get interesting. Lexi's punny. How long am I going to broadcast? I'm not entirely sure. I'm definitely going to try to broadcast at least until 1, and then what I'm thinking of doing is maybe coming back around 5 here. Oops, I did not switch the screen, did I, guys? I'm sorry. I am very sorry about that. But yeah, I plan to probably be on till at least 1 a.m. Eastern, and then probably come back around 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the morning as things really start to ramp up. Because I don't know whether or not I'm working tomorrow in my area. I live in Atlanta, by the way. We have flash flood warnings going on in my area. My area is kind of flood prone. My home's safe, but the road that we use to get out of here, it's only one way, and there's a bridge where the water was really high from yesterday's rain. Here's the situation over my area. This is actually not a squall from Idalia, but this was fueled by her moisture. And what ended up happening yesterday is this just kind of held steady over this area the entire time. But yeah, look what happened. Look at how this moisture ended up surging off to the north here, and then it eventually slowed down. And basically, once you end up under one of these squalls, it just doesn't leave. Thanks, Lexi. Appreciate the stamp of approval. But yeah, I'm all about it, man. I'm all about doing this stuff. I would love to do this full time instead of my day job. But yeah, Cindy, if I can, I would love to be even down here chasing if I could. But my car needs a new transmission. So yeah, not happening anytime soon. Yeah, Irma was, yeah, if you staying around for Irma was crazy. I'm just glad you got through that safely, man. Until bedtime, we'll be here. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Absolutely. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out how I would plan this stream tonight. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it so far, too. So you like adrenaline, huh, Max? I can respect that. I can respect that a bunch, especially considering the fact that the music, considering the taste of music I have. Oh, by the way, here's a flash flood warning issued for my area. I think there's actually a report here. Oh, wow. Even reports of flooding not too far away from my location. All right, back towards Idalia for right now. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm uncultured when it comes to motorcycles, so I'm probably going to stay out of this one. Got a special marine warning. We also have to watch the special marine warnings because those are usually indicative of water spouts. And then also wind gusts as well, of course. So this is about 16 nautical miles of our tower. It's moving north at 25 knots. But this is mainly expected to remain over open waters for a bit here. This one over towards Inglewood is a little bit more concerning probably. Yep, water spouts. 19 nautical miles southwest of Minnesota Bay, moving north at 35 knots. So if this heads on shore here, we could be looking at the potential of maybe a tornado warning coming into effect here. We're actually going to go ahead and take a look at the velocity scan with this. It's kind of hard to tell right now, but I think there probably could be a point of rotation, I would say, right about here. It's not super well defined on radar, but if I were to take a shot in the dark, that would be my point of interest. Oh, wow. Woodstock. Wow, you've written books, man? Dude, you've done some pretty cool stuff, man. You've done some pretty cool stuff. Has the path changed? There have been some changes. The most recent advisory came in not too long ago. Let me go back to reflectivity so you can have a look at the storm. But if anything, it's kind of pushed a little further off to the north and west just a little bit. Still hard to say right now. But I'm still thinking right near, where is this town right here? Right over towards Keaton Beach is the hot spot still. It was a little bit further off to the south, but the thing with these tropical systems, they don't go in a straight line. They often will wobble. So they'll wobble their way onto landfall. So just because you see this straight line track right here, for example, does not mean that it's going to stay that way. That's how the whole cone of uncertainty came to be. Was based off of finding the tendency that these hurricanes will wobble around. Up to 46 likes, guys. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50? You can't trust the news with everything. They always choose what they do and don't want to cover, so it's kind of hard to trust the news. It's not like I don't understand. Old like the author, Bukowski. Atlanta was good to you? All right. The big 5-0, man. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Oh, and there we go. We're about to hit 50 likes. It's freaking awesome, you guys. Thank you so much. Super humbled by you guys, man. Thank you. Oh, wow. Looks like a new flash flood warning for the metro just to the north here. Speaking of you talking about the metro, Max. Speaking of the metro. Looks like nobody's really in a position here to look at this storm here, but maybe we could possibly get set here to take a look at Venice Beach here. We could potentially get a view of the water spout possibly. Just give me a second, guys. I'm going to see if I can pull up that camera actually. Oh, wow. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that a bunch. Oh, man. I forget there's a Venice Beach in California, so I need to make sure I have the camera in particular. All right. Let's see what we can find here. I hate how delayed that is. Streamlabs is so delayed when it does that. When it comes to notifying the super chats. I got to get that fixed up. All right, we found it. All right, I'm switching over now. I don't know if we'll get an easy view of any particular water spouts here, but this is going to be a point of interest for sure. Unfortunately, this is one that I can't go into widescreen for, or full screen. Is that somebody out there on the water? What are you doing? Thank you so much. I can't say it enough. Thank you. Really humbled by that. But this is a problem to me right here. I don't know why they think this is a good idea. I mean, I know they see the waves. They have a whole freaking flashlight here. Why are you out here? Honestly, why are you out here? This is crazy. I mean, I can understand being an adrenaline junkie, but this is a little too much. There are some things I wouldn't do, and this is definitely one of them. If I hope somebody knows this person and calls them and says, "Get out of there. Get off the beach. Get inland. Please." I'm asking nicely even. Just crazy, dude. I guess while we're at it, we can check some of the other cameras here. This is over towards Cedar Cove. We're seeing an increase in those waves too. This one I can take full screen. It's a little pixelated right now. Whoa, that's actually a lot of lightning. Like I said before, folks, normally these tropical bands are not known for producing a lot of lightning. But I think this storm here is a very clear exception to the rule. Guess I shouldn't be surprised because these storms that have been over my area the last couple of days have been doing the same exact thing. It's been quite a spectacle over here looking at the lightning at times. We're at 49 likes. We're almost there. Florida is the wild, wild west. Can't disagree with you there, but sheesh, man. Drowning doesn't seem like a fun thing to do. Definitely not something I would be interested in. Hey, 50 likes. So, let me ask. Wait, did the power just go out there? Why did the lights change color there? But, didn't I say I was going to do something if we got to like 50 likes or something? Didn't I say I was going to... yeah, I think I remember now. I was going to say this town ain't big enough for the two of us. If you still want me to do that, let me know in chat. I'll be a man of my word for sure. The wave tops here are pretty impressive still. And it's crazy that we're still pretty far away at this point from the storm still making landfall yet. If the winds hit 70-ish, power off. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I was just kind of thrown by how this all changed color. I thought they were in night vision mode, and then they... Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely the camera. I was like, wait, what the heck? But this makes a lot more sense here. There are a couple street lights here that are starting to fail, though, already. So that might be a sign of things to come. Here's Tampa. And this is they're probably going through a rain band of their own right now, and then we're going to switch back to Omega, look at the radar. So this is a big rain band that's actually about to come into Tampa momentarily. Oh, we have too many frames on here. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, this is a pretty big feeder band that's about to hit now. And it's on the tail end of this where I'm thinking the tornado threat is currently. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that, man. It's early, though. We'll see how I hold up later. So it's going to be a long night, and then we'll probably even come back again in the morning to cover the actual landfall. Right now, we're covering this area in particular with the tornado watch, though. Welcome back, Lex. New favorite weatherman. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Squirrel Covers. I try. Definitely try. Yeah, I'm concerned about this little section of this feeder band here on the tail end here towards Venice. Thank you. Thank you guys a bunch. Appreciate it. I wonder if this guy on the beach knows whether or not that there's like a water spout out there. And more people have joined him too. Man, I tell you. Whoa! Look at that. Look at the lightning. That is crazy. Like I said, you don't really see this much from tropical systems. You can get lightning, but this lightning looks especially intense, actually. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, guys. It was a huge bolt of lightning. I keep forgetting to switch the screens over. I have to do it manually or switching the windows on here. I only have one screen to work with actually right now. We're on our way to getting a second one. Yeah, I'm quickly learning. But I think that lightning scared off a couple of people. Cause I don't see any flashlights anymore, but I think I still see a couple silhouettes here too. He doesn't, does he, Kelly? Yeah. Or he doesn't. Oh, okay. I'm reading things wrong. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. Is that rain or bugs? It's rain. It's 100% rain. I wish I could have caught that lightning bolt for you guys, though. Or that big flash of lightning. It pretty much blinded out the entire camera. It's incredible tropical lightning with this one. That just shows how strong this hurricane actually is, though. Because in order to actually get the amount of convection needed to produce lightning in a tropical system where you don't have that same level of collision of warm to cold air masses like you would, say, with a traditional storm system over land, this is pretty impressive here. Yeah, it's all rain. It's just kind of blowing around a little weird. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a moment for the camera to kind of depixelate a little bit. Like, it's kind of pixelating up again right now, it seems like, on my end, too. It's weird how it works. Thanks for the sub, St. Clair Jones. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome to the welcome to the family here. Welcome to the Thai Metalhead Weatherhead community. Oh wow! Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, there's another one. Wow. This is crazy. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so much, especially considering the fact that if I get rained out tomorrow for my job, that I might be short on my rent, just barely. But appreciate you guys so much. Welcome to the family here. Welcome to the family. Like I said, I feel like I don't have the biggest YouTube following, and that's fine. I can care less about that. But I definitely feel like I got the best community on YouTube by far. It's a small podcast, but I'm filling the air well. I'm definitely trying. Water check. So this is my second liter and a half of the day, I think. I had 2.5 liters of water before today, so this would put me at about a gallon if I've done my math correctly here. That plus about 4 body armors. Yeah, the thing is, Max, we mainly cover severe weather here, but of course, when it comes to the tropics, if I can, I'll try and cover it too. It gets a little tricky sometimes with my work schedule because I work 5 days out of the week. This is incredible. Just seeing the lightning here, my mind's blown from that. Oh wow, your message just came in. Your super chat notification just came in, Lex. What part of Atlanta am I in? I'm just off to the northeast of the city, right on the county line between my brain is working, between Fulton and Cobb. I grew up in Cobb. I was born in Marietta. Yeah, Streamlabs is very delayed tonight. But I guess for the meantime, we'll mainly just probably watch this camera because there's some incredible stuff going on here. Oh. And then while I'm at it, I guess I'll keep an eye on Radar Omega. Because what I'll do probably at that point is we'll keep watch for any tornado warnings that end up being issued here. Also, I have a very unique sounding tornado siren too. I actually know that place, Hicks Roofing. I think I pass by there every once in a while. I forget which route it is that we do, because it changes like literally every couple weeks. But the Dino guitar. Well, I'm trying to work on that graphic, but yeah, I do play. But yeah, that is played by me, by the way. Are you the only one that doesn't see this? Wait, what? The S, it says. Oh, the dollar sign. Dollar sign. No, I see it. That's weird. Streamlabs is weird sometimes. I think I just got another notification from hopefully you guys don't mind. Well, I guess you'll hear what town name I'm in. Love the old school graphics. Well, I'm trying to continue to wait, what? Streamlabs. Well, that's interesting. But old school graphics, I'm trying to improve on them. I just haven't had time. Literally, I've been working about 45 hours every week at my regular job, and then also continuing to cover the weather on here. So it's been tough. I'm not gonna lie, but like I said, if you love something, you push through, and that's what I'm trying to do. Also, excuse me for just a second. Alexa, read notifications.
TV notifications from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for Sandy Springs.
Yep.
It will be in effect until August 30th, 3 a.m. EDT. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning.
2 flash flood warnings.
It will be in effect until August 30th, 4 a.m. EDT.
Oh, winds are picking up. Winds are picking up on the camera here. Lightning's intensifying too, and these guys are still standing out here. I still see silhouettes. Wow, these guys are bold. I'll give them that. Do I live in Florida? No, I do not, Wheels. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. We are getting moisture from Idalia, though, that is causing thunderstorms to pretty much stall over my area. So this is the second day in a row that we've got flash flood warnings in effect. My house is not in danger at the moment, but let me switch over, by the way. My house is not in danger. However, the roadway that leads to the main road here is very likely being flooded because it was almost flooded yesterday. So, yeah. Oh, thanks for the sub, by the way, Wheels. I appreciate that, man. Let me go back to the camera here, because the one in Clearwater has definitely been the most interesting to watch. Somebody super chat again so we can see the dino again. If you like the dino, then I can keep it. It's up to you guys. Yeah, you're gonna need to clip that so I can see it, because that's hilarious. Landfall should be right around 8 a.m. It might happen about an hour or two before it. Oops. What happened to my screen here? Okay, there we go. But yeah, landfall is somewhere between 5 and 8 a.m. Switch my radar back over. Need to keep an eye on the tornado warnings here as well, because this feeder band that's coming in and harassing Clearwater, Tampa, all these guys, this is going to be this is going to be the one where I think there's going to be a few tornado warnings for sure. All right, that'll do. I gotta see that. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna edit that bloopers video at the end of the year. A lot of silly stuff happens on the channel, by the way, folks. So sometimes I'll save those clips, and at the end of the year for the new year, I'll just show all the funny stuff that's happened here. Yeah, Streamlabs is definitely napping on the job here. Not sure why. 54 likes. Can we get to 60? Yeah, we're pretty lighthearted here on the channel. We do have serious moments, of course, too. Like, we've covered quite a few tornadoes this year, including the outbreak for March 31st earlier this year. That was something. I was actually overwhelmed by that one. Hurricane streams right now seem to be a little easier. The amount of lightning, but I can't say it enough, but I am blown away by the amount of lightning that I've seen from this so far. You don't really see this with the feeder bands. You can see it towards the eye wall a bit more, but this just shows how intense this storm actually is. Like I said, this is not a joke here. Also gonna start to switch over to some of the other cameras here. This is over towards Clearwater Beach. Need to update the picture. I haven't seen any lightning here as of yet. By the way, this is from the Hilton off of Clearwater Beach, by the way. You can definitely get a very good view of the waves here as they continue to grow. These waves are getting taller and taller. I'm a little concerned about this little house on the pier here. Think it'll be okay, but I'm not entirely sure. If these waves get much taller, they can definitely start to affect that house or restaurant, whichever that is. I'm not super familiar with Florida. Excuse me, outside of Panama Beach or Panama City Beach. It's the only place I've really been to in Florida. And of course, there's also Port Tampa right now. Your coworker and her wife. Oh, wow. Man, just thinking about that, just going through Irma in general, just seems like that was harrowing. That probably was like a super harrowing experience. I can only imagine. I've only been through tornadoes. I haven't really been. Well, I guess you could count Zeta in 2020. I think Zeta was a big one for me. Here's Cedar Cove right here. Rain's really picking up there. Winds are still rather light at the moment, but we're seeing lightning there too now. Snapshot image. Uh-oh. Now, one thing I didn't get to do when it comes to looking at tropical systems was actually have a beer. That seems like that would be pretty interesting. I'm not so sure that those are silhouettes. I think that those are silhouettes of people. I think the people are out of here now, thankfully, because those haven't moved at all. So I think the lightning kind of scared them off. Sometimes you have to feel a little bit of that electricity as a warning. I actually had that experience last night. That was pretty intense. Nothing like having the hair on your arms and the back of your neck stand up before a lightning bolt hits. Just thankfully you didn't get hit. Yeah, I think they're guard chairs. Also checking radar Omega periodically. Still no tornado warnings for the moment, thankfully, which is good news. Well, isn't that something? Flood watch while this is going on. I don't know if the moisture's made it that far north, so I don't think that's the case. Let's go ahead and look at your area real quick since there's not quite as much going on right now. I mean, the cameras are interesting for sure, but other than the lightning, there's really nothing new going on. Oh, I went a little too far. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why the polygons haven't popped up yet. I think I know why. This doesn't show flood warnings. It just shows flash flood. It's one of the limits of radar Omega. It'll show flash flood warnings because that's what my area is under, by the way. I don't know if any of you noticed it, but I definitely did. It seemed like my lamp got a little bit dim out of nowhere. I'm hoping we don't lose power again like we did yesterday. But that was before yesterday's stream where we went over the briefing. Lower the amount of frames to 14. Yeah, it could be ghosts, could be Pops messing with me. But seems like we're going to start to see this lighten up a bit, so maybe the worst of it should be over after a while here. So hopefully the power holds on until then. Okay, so here's Cedar Key. We're going to go ahead and look at Brad Arnold again. Looks like Brad Arnold's actually on the move here. Not entirely sure where he's going. I think he's going to push further to the south here, because that seems like where the best storms are and the ones that had the best chance of producing. There's still a special marine warning over here to the south here, but this is still well off of land. Hmm. Put her food in her bowl. Well, dang. Well, I mean, accidents happen too, though. This one's moving a little faster here. But this is just off of L Tower, about 19 nautical miles. This is probably moving at about 60 miles an hour. But this cell that they're talking about here has potential of also producing water spouts. Let me go ahead and switch radar sites if I can. Let's go with Key West. It's a pretty strong storm here. This is going to be over towards Fort Myers here. So definitely be on the lookout over there between Fort Myers and Punta Gorda. Could be a storm here that tries to produce a water spout. And if it comes on land, it is classified as a tornado. So let's go ahead and actually take a look at maybe pulling up another radar site or another camera site. This one will be over towards Myers. All right, we got another one. All right, so this is what we're looking at right now from Fort Myers Beach. We're delivering here tonight. Oh, yeah, the water around Panama, well, not Panama City, but the water just around the Gulf in general is just basically almost like jet fuel right now. Hopefully, one thing that this storm can do is maybe cause an upwelling and bringing that colder water to the surface to where we don't see another one of these. Don't go south of Tampa unless you're snake fixin'. Some more tropical lightning. Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy to watch. But this is right around where that special marine warning is. So we are going to be on the lookout here for water spouts and maybe possibly a tornado if this makes landfall. So we're mainly going to be just looking at this roof camera here as time goes on. It's a pretty nice resort, by the way. Oh, Escape from New York reference. Oops. Didn't want that. So we'll just kind of be switching back and forth between these cameras here. This is how I found that camera, by the way. And of course, there's Venice Beach that we're still looking at too. Reception over here is getting a little bit choppier as these winds are starting to pick up too. I have to check that movie out. I don't know if I've watched it. I've been kind of slipping on my movies over the last few years. Haven't really had much chance to watch much of anything. I do hope to fix that someday. Oh, I'm just now seeing your comment, Lexi, saying that at least you didn't drop it on top of her. I wonder how that cat would have felt. I wonder what the cat looks like whenever you drop food on top of her. I wonder if she just starts attacking or just starts pawing at you or just looks at you like, huh, okay, cool. Mm. Escape from New York and LA are worth it. Okay. I I can't really relate in that regard, so it's not like I don't fully understand it. It's almost over my head, man. But one thing that is not over my head here is that probably within the next hour or two, we're gonna see a new update come in for Idalia, and I'm wondering if things have ramped up to such a point now where we maybe even be seeing that upgrade to major hurricane. Because anyone that's just tuning in, I was talking about earlier how it was undergoing what we call an eye wall replacement cycle. And this is usually a sign of a major hurricane whenever you start seeing these cycles take place. Sometimes the winds will weaken briefly, and then shortly after that, it'll really the pressure will drop, and then the winds will really start to spike. Yeah. Well, like I said earlier, that really anybody, really it doesn't matter the area. It has its pros and cons. I don't hate Atlanta for sure. I'm fond of it to a point. It's home for me. It's been home pretty much my entire life. So there's that. But I wouldn't mind actually seeing what it's like at a few other places. Not necessarily LA or New York. Nothing against those either. I would love to visit those places. I haven't yet. But as far as home is concerned, I wouldn't mind staying in Atlanta. Not at all. By the way, hello, poor dirt farmer. I was about to say summer. Wow, but hello. You're from Suwannee County, huh? I'm not super familiar with all the counties in Florida. I'm still trying to learn all the counties for the rest of the states. But yeah, you're gonna have to tell me where Suwannee is, though. Sorry. Takes a leap of faith. Take leaps of faith. Yeah, at some point I will, but right now, just not even in the place to do that. We don't even have a car right now. Well, we need a new transmission for that car right now. That's the real issue. Otherwise, I'd be willing to kind of venture out every once in a while. But yeah, things are a little tough right now. Motorcycle? Nah, I'm not interested in a motorcycle. Nah, I saw there was one really bad accident that I saw, and then after that I was like, I don't want any part of it. Oops. Screen went black. Fix that. Oh wow. So much lightning. Columbia County, Florida, huh? I didn't know there was a Columbia County. Hello, by the way, Beck. Thanks for coming in. Food, gas, yeah, it's kind of tough right now. Not gonna lie. Oh, rivers and springs here, where you are? Where is Oh wow, there's still a lot of lightning going on because I just switched over to Radar Omega, but just before I did, I saw another big flash. Oh. Was my luck if I did that to a cat, I probably would get beat up. Like it would probably just start pawing at me, just jump up and paw me in the face or something. They have the hops to do it, despite how tall I am. But anyway, as far as any sort of warnings are concerned outside of the tornado watch, we don't really have much going on here. Still waiting for landfall, of course. This is gonna probably not make landfall until about maybe somewhere between, I would say, maybe 6, 8 a.m. in the morning. A lot of things are prone to change here, possibly. It's not guaranteed, of course, but one thing I'm very confident about is the potential of it making landfall as a major hurricane. But as a whole here, switching back and forth between radar Omega, there's not much going on. Also, Beck, you said you're towards Columbia County. Where is that exactly, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'm still trying to learn the counties around Florida. Because at some point I feel like we're going to be calling a few of these out. What are the buoy readings? That's actually a good question. Let me go ahead and check some of those. I have not pulled up that screen tonight yet, actually. Alright, so there's a lot of these I'm gonna there's a whole list of these that I can look up. I'm just gonna pick a select few and just kind of go from there. Let me switch the screen back and I'll show you what we have here. Some of these I wouldn't mind a little bit of help as far as like where I'm looking, because I'm familiar with areas like Tampa, of course, Apalachicola. Some of these other spots I'm not entirely sure right now. But as far as winds are concerned, we're sustained at 27 knots, which would be close to about 40, maybe 50 miles an hour. I think we're a little too far behind the eye at this point to get like some significant readings. Oh, you are on the path? And Swanee's a neighbor. Oh wow. Oh, I cleared the hurricane watch and warning stuff so that way I could see the tornado watch. That's why all that was, Isaiah. That was something on my end. Let me see. We might be past the point where where I can look at a lot of these buoys. It might get real in your area. Yeah, that's partially why I'm covering, is just to try to keep an eye on things and spread the warning where I can. Yeah, I think most of the buoys that I'm looking at right now are behind the storm at this point. Clearwater Beach. Yeah. There's probably another way I could look at that. Yeah, it is kind of moving now. It's moving at before it was almost stationary when it was over here, but now we're if I remember correctly, we're moving at about, I think, 14, maybe 18 miles an hour. So it's definitely picked up some forward speed here. It's 16 miles an hour according to this last report here. Gainesville's not in the main path at this point, but it's still on that right front quadrant, which is really dangerous. Storm surge and tornadoes are going to be really high in that, are going to be a really big thing over there in that region. Yeah, Buoy. You something else. Let me see if I can find some there's got to be some buoys that are closer to this region here. Hard to say, Isaiah. I mean, it's hard with tropical systems. You can't really gauge the tornado potential just based off of a sounding. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they produce absolutely nothing. It's a tough ask. Aichituchni River, Santa Fe. Is that what you? Is that where you're located at? I guess. I'm not trying to ask for your location. Trying not to sound weird either, but I guess maybe name a city near you. You don't have to name your exact city, but if you name something close by, like a closer town, like a slightly larger population center, that probably I could probably figure it out then. Ichnituchi, Lake City. Okay. All right, so here's Lake City. Oh, you're towards north central Florida. Okay, that. I thought it sounded familiar, but I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah, you're going to be on that right front quadrant, so things will kind of pick up a little bit after landfall. I'm thinking your main threat in particular would be more so inland flooding. A tornado would be possible as well. And, of course, high winds. It's still slated to be a Category 1 by tomorrow afternoon, so hurricane force winds are not out of the question for you at all. Yeah, I just looked it up. I just realized that there's a search bar right here in front of my face. Not my brightest moment. The revolutionaries try to force a dictatorship. Dang. That's funny, Max. Nice. Yeah. I mean, still be weather aware, still be careful, of course, but yeah, I think you guys won't get the worst of it. Hey, Baconator. Welcome. All right, so let me go back through chat because I think there were a couple other people that were asking me about their area. Okay, Lake City near Gainesville. Oh, wow, I really missed the hint, didn't I? Yikes. Florida people are like swamp people. Baconator, that's a pause, dude. What the heck, man? That's nasty. I'm disappointed in you. You just hit the 3 dots right there, and the option should be the top of the menu. Yeah, so you're just now realizing it, I'm sure. Yeah, you messed up, Baconator. I think there was someone else here that was asking me about their area. No, Baconator liked your Baconator. You're only making this worse for yourself, dude. Snowball. That's still bad, dude. Take the L. Just take the L, dude. Can we? Baconator is one of my mods, by the way. If you could give him an L in the chat, that would be great because he messed up, and I'm gonna give him a hard time for it. That's even worse. Just like I said, Baconator, just take the L. Expect me in a few minutes. Wait, what? Q. But yeah, I love messing with Baconator here. He's a good mod, but he's like he's fun to mess with sometimes. Wait, what? You're in Atlanta? Bogus. Bogus, you're not in Atlanta, dude. If you are, that's even funnier. Q for quack. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta get focused, guys. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna switch back here now to Zoom Earth because I've noticed something on here as well. I've noticed that based off the track here, it actually has shifted a little bit off to the west. So I think it was Max that you had mentioned it maybe a slight jump off to the north and west here. Well, that was a good call because I kind of see it. Pre COVID, pre Trump, pre Biden. Oh boy, I have to check those out. Maybe I should check out a couple of those books. I wouldn't mind. But yeah, that was a good gut feeling right there. I don't know if it'll make it all the way to Panama City, but it's definitely taking a little bit of a shift here. That is for sure. You'll wonder if there will be a tournament in Atlanta. You never know. There's always something going on here. Rarely is it quiet. But yeah, that was indeed a W call. Really, Baconator? Making an alt just to mess with Lexi. Come on, man. I'm disappointed in you. Winds do look like they're kind of ramping up here a bit. Let's go ahead and actually take a look at satellite here as well. At least emails. Oh, you have files. Okay. Yeah, I'll check out a few of those. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge guy when it comes I'm not huge when it comes to politics. I'm definitely not a fan of that. It can be kind of destructive. People can get a little bit wacky with all that. Nope, wrong side, wrong region. Dang it. No. There we go. Let's get a loop of what's going on with Idalia here. She's still going through that eyewall replacement cycle here, but I'm still anticipating by the 11 o'clock advisor here that we'll see a major hurricane for sure. Biginator, you already know how this ends. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think that's a great idea. Oh, nice. That sounds like something up my alley, Max. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Because I've been looking for some new stuff to read. Especially lately. Plus, it also would help influence some music. Because I am trying to write some stuff for the channel. Probably even write some stuff that's a little bit more extracurricular. But I'm still a good ways off on that. Like I said, I really need for it to start to slow down my day job. Hurricane Ty. What are the odds? Hey. Don't be using my government name. Don't use my government name. Don't be using my government name as a hurricane name. Your books have been censored since 2015. Yep. My guy. That's my kind of author right there. That's my kind of author. You're a good Baconator. I was kidding. I'm not even like worried about that. Not even in the slightest. Cycle through the webcams real quick, see what we find. We just hit 60 likes. All right. Appreciate you guys a bunch, man. Really do. It's been an awesome stream. Almost even at 1,000 views here. Wow. It's crazy. So it looks like we're still mainly dealing with rain over towards Tampa right now. Look towards Clearwater. Winds are still pretty calm at this point. Cedar Cove, it looks like it's going to be really crazy right now. We got sideways rain now. Winds are still rather calm right now. Jeez, that's a little extreme, don't you think, Lex? Make him chop off his foot. No, not that. Okay, let's see if we can get this to load back up. Uh-oh. I've lost the camera. I have lost the camera. Not chopped the foot off, though. I can't believe I just lost that one. Trying to refresh these cameras here. It's been a little while since we've looked. I have some pretty consistent wind over here towards Fort Myers right now. Continuing to see lightning. Like I said before, folks, I don't know if you quite understand how rare it is to see lightning with a storm as it's making landfall here. I really can't stress enough just how amazing of a spectacle you're seeing here. Like I said, I'm really hoping everybody's staying safe, of course, in these areas. But this is also an incredible storm. I guess because I've been so into weather, I can appreciate it a bit. But look at all the lightning. This is incredible to see. But yeah, this is a spectacle. You don't see this often. You definitely don't. Definitely don't see this often. I think we lost the camera feed over towards Miami Avenue now. This is Port Charlotte. Maybe we can get this one. Spectacular. Oh no, I'm not doing that 10 times fast. Spectacular spectacle. I'd probably lose it by the 5th time. In all honesty. Oh, I'm gonna pin that quote, by the way, since we now know how to do that. Oh, we can only do one pin message at a time. Whoa, that was a big one. Oh wow, it's shaking the building. That was close. Alright, so also I'm going to end the poll here. I'm going to say that Storm Surge won that. We're going to kind of go from there. Lexi doesn't get the S tonight. Yeah, this camera isn't working clearly anymore. I think it got taken out. Oh, man. That sucks. That was a good view, too. I guess this one's going to have to do for the moment. I'll have to look later, Lexi, because well, we got a lot of people in here that are looking at the weather cameras right now. Don't want to interrupt anything. Yeah, above Cedar Key. Yeah, this area doesn't get, the Big Bend doesn't get hit very often at all. So the fact that we're seeing this occur and one of this intensity is pretty incredible. And it's just ironic because you also think that last time Tampa got hit by a big hurricane before Ian happened was a long time ago. Oh, you were talking about Baconator. Okay, Lexi. Didn't mean to. Hair's itchy. It's been a long day. Alright, let me see if I can also... Oh, I'm going to see if I can also try to find a few extra... Let's see if I can find some of those buoys again. Max, you're expecting to fall asleep and get woken up by roaring winds. Hopefully you don't, but if you do, just be safe, like Lexi's saying. Yeah, look at how steady the winds are in this area here. I think at some point people are probably going to start to go to sleep. I mean, can't blame them. Yeah, Wendy's will get you. Wendy's with its fake bacon. Cat 3, no problem. Did a new update just come in? Nope. Not yet. No fake meat. Because they're the Drift King from Tokyo. They're Drift King off of Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. That's why. Yeah, Max, I wouldn't be surprised if this does make it. If this does make it to Cat 3 possibly by the next update here. There's still evidence of convection ongoing. I think that eye wall replacement cycle is just about complete. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, yeah, we know that, but that's actually a good question. It just went well together, okay? Whoa, Baconator, what are you on tonight, man? Oh, yeah, Michael. You survived, Michael. Whew. I remember, this was long before I started this channel, but I remember watching Michael on TV. Even while I was working, it was just mesmerizing. Yep, that's going on bloopers, by the way, Baconator. Michael seemed like the most terrifying experience. I remember after it hit, watching some of the oh, your landlord. That's even worse. But yeah, I remember watching some of the storm chaser footage of Michael, and it was something to behold. Bike is short for Bikel. Lexi. You got something else, man. Truly you are. Uh-oh. Is it still working? Yeah, that's a mesmerize. Yeah, that's sounds like a harrowing and mesmerizing experience. Checking my phone, so I'm starting to get notifications on that of the weather still. Whoa, 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 Big Mike. You guys are wild. Like I said, I feel like I have the best community on YouTube by far. The most interesting for sure. But it's never boring. As long as you guys are here, it is never boring. 61 likes, by the way. Thank you guys. I've been hearing about that, David. I was wondering, how things have been, because it was odd also because there was a hurricane. Well, there was a earthquake during Tropical Storm Hillary too, which was wild, and I was streaming when that happened too. Ironically, oh boy, are we really about to get into the different ways to pronounce Idalia, Idalia? Oh brother. Don't even get me started on that, because I actually made a TikTok the other day. Somebody was really rude about the way they went about correcting me. I was like, geez, you didn't have to say you're welcome like that. Sheesh. Weather weapons rabbit hole. Dear God. My goodness, you guys. We got a bunch 20 subs from you guys. That's crazy. Thank you again. I can't say enough. This is incredible. And I think we're still doing this again in the morning before I go to work, one way or another. Sheesh. We're only 2 hours in though. That's the even crazier part in all of this. So I'm going back to this screen for a moment, just trying to check out any watches and warnings here. You're a legit conspiracy nobody. I think you probably get along with one of the other mods that I have on here, Contingents. Wouldn't surprise me. Nothing really surprises me at this point anymore. I try not to get too far into conspiracies though. It always turns ugly. Somebody always says something and it just becomes a mess. I'm not trying to be politically anything. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if weather weapons have been a thing for decades or even longer than that. Very open-minded. It should actually be starting its turn pretty shortly here. It seems like it's still being pretty consistent with its northward track right now. But probably I would say by midnight, we should at least begin to see a turn. That person's comment, I replied, okay, buckaroo. Looked into things, disowned, okay with it. You stay safe as well, Beck. Even though you're not gonna get a direct impact, still you want to be careful, of course. Threat for tornadoes is gonna be pretty persistent throughout the evening and throughout the overnight, and then into the morning. So have a way to make sure that you get warnings, just in case things start to get really active over there. All right, let's go back to some cameras. So it looks like this band here over Cedar Cove has calmed down. Good night. Still lightning over here as well. Over here towards Clearwater, things are still pretty active here too. The switch between night vision and regular vision is pretty interesting every single time, man. This looks like a pretty intense squall that they got going on over here towards Clearwater now. Then if we head over to Port Tampa right now, it's a pretty similar deal. I have no car to storm chase Baconator with Baconator, and then on top of that, I live in Dixie Alley. It's pretty treacherous to storm chase here. Not to mention that car that I do drive actually takes premium. Kinda hurts. So yeah, I'm not storm chasing in a car that takes 93. Absolutely not. You can, but you can storm chase on a tricycle, but I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm definitely not doing that. I'll storm chase on a bike, but I'm not. Well, no, I'm not gonna even do that. Storms move too fast around here. Thing with Dixie Alley severe weather events is that the storms rarely have storm motion less than 40 miles an hour. So yeah. I have a 20. Well, I had a 2010 Nissan Maxima. Problem is, though, yeah, new transmission. Don't know how soon that's going to get fixed, or if it even will. But trying to buy a new car, forget it in these times. And before it happens, I ought to pop you upside the head for that Baconator. You shouldn't. You knew good and well not to do that. Yeah, I like Nissans. They are nice. And the Maximas have a lot of power. A lot of people don't realize. Like the Maxima has a 3.5 liter in it, so it's a 3.5 liter V6. So it's got some kick to her. It's got some really good kick to her. But yeah, right. But yeah, sadly the transmission gave out on us, so we're in limbo with that right now. Even then, definitely wouldn't say that's a storm chasing vehicle, that's for sure. You bought a used Mini Cooper. Well, I'm probably a little. I might be a little too little too tall to fit in that. 1100 horsepower car, yes, I would probably smack you even more so, because I'd be like, I don't know why I even would have that thing. Dang, lightning around here is starting to pick up now too, even. How ironic. Because the more squalls we end up finding with the hurricane that are moving in, the more intense things seem to get. That was a big boom right here too. I don't know if you can hear it over the mic, but yeah, it's pretty intense out here still. But yeah, that's one thing that I heard about that particular model of Maxima, is that transmissions can be a little bit sketch. It is what it is, though. It's okay. Oh. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and try and buy super advanced stealth aircraft that's classified to the public. Good luck. I'm still absolutely amazed by just how much lightning we're seeing from this. Truly, I am. Like I said enough, I can't stress this enough. Like the amount of lightning that we see we've seen tonight, sometimes a regular thunderstorm doesn't even produce this much lightning. So, like I said, this is amazing. Truly, it is. I'm gonna see if any of the storm chasers on Radar Omega are catching any lightning too. I think the only one that's still active at this point actually is Vince, and I can't actually pull up his stream. Excuse me. But yeah, I would definitely not try to. I definitely don't want any business with a stealth aircraft that goes at Mach 2 point whatever. Because even the speed on the Raptor is unknown. I got a little military background myself. I come from a long lineage of people in the military. Radar looks like a day off tomorrow for you. What exactly do you do for work? I am curious. So you're gonna have a tornado launch a manhole cover at me at Mach 169. I don't think so. I'm gonna pass on that, bucko. Oh, day job, city, or okay, outdoor job like me. I can relate. I'm a landscaper, so depending on how things go here, I may not even be able to get to work in the morning because, like I said, there's only one way in and out of where I live to get to the main road or get to the highway or anything like that. If that bridge, which is the only point of connection towards some of the back ways out of here, floods, which it very well could because the river was already swollen under it, I'm probably going to be stuck. So that's going to be the deal. I'm about to time you out, Baconator. I'm about to time you out. I definitely do not want an SR-71 Blackbird. But yeah, keep this up. I am going to time you out, dude. I want no part of flying a supersonic aircraft in general. Just let me fix my car back. Just let me get my car fixed. That's all I want. I will not complain about anything else. Yeah, and the sad part is I like Wendy's too. But this particular store, the store in Henry, is acting up. See what I did there? Okay, here we go. We got a camera back up now finally. I think this is the one that we had before. It went down previously, but I think we're back up in action finally. Baconator. Send it in Discord, but I'm not going to show it on stream, obviously, right now. I don't know if you guys can see that in the background, but those waves are really starting to ramp up here. You can see this guy actually looking at the storm. He's mesmerized by it, man. I can't blame you. Just be careful. I said the store in Henry. I didn't say your name, even though oddly enough it is Henry. Oh. Look at the water starting to really push into the shore, push on shore now. Look at that. We're starting to see some early saltwater flooding here. Oh, man. Look at that. This is going to be the first of probably multiple instances of storm surge inundation going on here. Wow. That's wild. Here comes another big set of waves coming in. That's going to push this in further inland. Man, that is crazy. It's crazy to see it happen live. Like I said, if you're anywhere towards Venice Beach, hopefully you are being safe right now. I'm going to be going to bed so I can go back live at about probably 5 a.m. because I want to try to see if I can catch the storm as it's making landfall. So probably after this stream ends, which will be maybe midnight, 1 o'clock-ish, I'm going to probably just call it a night, take a little power nap, and yeah, I'm going to be right back at it. Yep, that's my intent. Sadly, I believe that because I remember a lot of people around that area stuck around. A lot of people kept downplaying it. You don't have to catch me live, Baconator. You can go to sleep, dude. You could even go to sleep now. I'm not gonna. One thing I never want to do is make anyone fix their sleep schedule, but I appreciate that dedication, dude. Nonetheless, man, you don't have to do that. That's one thing I would never ask you to do. No, your sleep's important. Your sleep's important, and especially at your age. You're a young gun, so don't take that sleep for granted. Alright, if that's what you really want to do, then go ahead. But like I said, it's not any pressure. Yeah, I would never make anyone try to fix their sleep schedule to see me go live unless it was something that urgent. But this is actually one of those cases. This definitely passes as such. That's still kind of asking a lot out of you, though, man. You don't have, like I said, man, you don't have to stay up. Yeah, you do kind of need to get up earlier, though, for sure. So it looks like this first round of storm surge is a little bit lighter. The big stuff, of course, isn't really going to be coming in until later, as the storm gets closer, of course. That's still not that bad. At least you get like a whole hour to prepare for your day. If anyone has bad sleeping habits, sometimes it's me. But it's okay, though. I've always been more of a night owl naturally, so it's fine. But I do sometimes wish, looking back at life, sometimes that I didn't take sleep for granted. Anyone in here that's of age knows exactly what I'm getting at, you know? Oh, you're hearing thunder towards your area? All right, let's go towards the radar here. Let's go to the radar here and check out what you got going. Oh yeah, there's a storm in Apalachicola. It's a whole band. It's a whole feeder band right there. Careful with that one. You may even get some strong winds out of it. Thankfully, you're still on that left side, so tornado threat's going to be minimal. Nonetheless, though, things are probably going to start to really change over towards your area, Max. Seems like for now the lightning's kind of died down just a little bit based on the cameras here. Or at least towards Venice. Off to the south more, there's plenty more lightning. The winds are so consistent here. Like, I can't remember the last time these palm trees were kind of sitting straight or sitting still. All right, Max, have a good night, man. Stay safe, and I guess I'll see you soon. Man, there's so much lightning with this. This is incredible. This is incredible to watch. At the very least, I'm going to try to hold out and see what the 11 o'clock advisory holds, and then see what else we can get after that. With consciousness, you become Quicksilver. Time in a bottle. Good night. I'm probably going to hop off at about midnight, 1 o'clock. I at least want to see what the 11 o'clock advisory is first, and then just kind of see how things develop within that next hour after the fact. Then probably will take a shower, go to bed, have my work clothes laid out so that way I can get dressed before I start the stream. It depends on how the weather acts. We have this line of storms that's popped up earlier in the day today. That's kind of got stuck on this trough here. And this was what caused all that flooding yesterday. Basically, we're having a repeat of it again. But it looks like this feeder band here, or whatever this is, that's formed, is starting to weaken now. So depending on how things transpire with this, will determine how the workday goes. There is a chance, though, that those roads that were flooded, that dried up today, it may have flooded again in a much worse manner. So there's a chance that I may be stuck and unable to work. So hard to say what's about to happen here on my end. I mistakenly said feeder band. I misspoke, because this is moisture from Idalia, but this is this isn't a feeder band. A feeder band, go back down this way. Screen needs to change. Start that over again. But this right here is not a feeder band. But this is moisture from Idalia that came up from the Gulf as well, and that sparked these showers and thunderstorms. This is the same thing that caused flooding yesterday in my area. Check the video for reference, by the way, folks. But a feeder band actually is something like this right here. This is a feeder band to the hurricane in this case. You can also get them with tropical storms. These are also synonymous with producing tropical tornadoes, water spouts, and also high winds. Sometimes these also pack a lot of lightning like they do over towards Fort Myers Beach, which is the camera that we've been looking at with the most lightning tonight. But there are also probably other incidents where are instances around the area where we're seeing plenty of lightning. But this seems to be the spot that has the most energy, of course, just offshore here. But that's our situation right now. I have to see what happens for tomorrow, though, with my job. If we get another band of rain developing here, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Storm surge is starting to become a little bit more prevalent over towards Clearwater now, too, because it's getting a little bit further up the beach. Any updates on tornadoes? At the moment, there haven't been any tornado warnings, Cindy. Big surprise there, actually. I was expecting to probably see at least one, but for the most part, things have stayed rather tame. There's still this special marine warning here, but nothing's made it on shore yet. But yeah, the waves here have been utterly insane here. Screen blacked out for a second. Quick fix, though. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, guys. Looks like there's another stronger part of a band coming into Clearwater here. But yeah, the waves have been incredible over towards this area. Like I said, I'm really concerned about this little pier house or restaurant that's over here towards just close to the beach here. There's been some pretty tall waves. I don't know if it'll reach the top of it or not, but those white caps are really impressive. What's going on here? Can you guys see what's going on screen here? Because for some reason, I don't know why, but the screen looks like it's blacked out. Okay, there we go. I got it fixed. I don't know what happened there. My apologies, guys. Okay, we've got it fixed back now. That was so odd how that occurred. But look at the white tops over here, the white caps. Especially about, yeah, this is the building I was talking about right here. I was talking about it earlier in the stream too. Wait, make sure you're hitting the live button. It should come back. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it didn't come back around after I switched the screen. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. But yeah, the waves are pretty intense over here towards Clearwater as well. surge is also starting to become more noticeable over here towards Cedar Cove. This could also be due in part to the supermoon that's going on as well. Moon's a little bit closer to the Earth right now, so it's giving the appearance like the moon has grown in size, but in reality, we're just a tiny bit closer tonight. Doesn't really bode well because this will actually enhance some of the effects of the storm surge and even increase some of the heights of the waves here. And then here's Venice. Venice definitely seems like the big winner right now as far as storm surge is concerned. In fact, the camera's starting to go in and out now, whereas before it wasn't really doing that. Easy. And then there's Fort Myers, of course. Still seeing some pretty strong winds here. In fact, the winds are starting to shake the camera now. Lightning, however, has settled down, so that feeder band, as it's come on shore, has started to weaken a little bit. I think a lot of the action now is going to start to be a little further off to the north, if anything. Still, there was a lot of lightning with this, which was really a spectacle. Here's some more waves. I think the most interesting view we've had so far has definitely been the Clearwater scene. Yeah, definitely appreciate you guys tonight. It's been a fun stream thanks to you guys. Been an interesting one. Who knows what we'll see tomorrow as well when this storm makes landfall. Who knows what could happen here. It's going to be that I think is going to be the most interesting thing. We're still a good ways off from landfall at this point right now. All right. But okay, now you guys can see it here, but this little building here on the pier, I don't know if that's a restaurant, lifeguard tower, or a house. But whatever this is right here, I am growing increasingly concerned about the bottom of that being swept away possibly. Here they are switching it back to those really nice looking ambient lights here. Pool looks really nice. Just too bad outside isn't so nice. Cedar Cove. See if we can get the Venice camera back up. We'll take a look at radar here. Oh yeah, didn't introduce that you guys didn't get to see each other earlier. Yeah, this is another one of the mods, Cindy. This is Baconator Henry. He's like one of the OGs. He was here for like one of the smaller streams towards the very beginning. Back when we weren't even doing numbers even close to this. We were lucky to even get 10 likes on a stream. But he was also there for the 331 event. Now it was the rolling fork analysis. And then we saw, there goes that camera now. But yeah, we were doing the rolling fork analysis, and then there was like an outbreak the following day. And then you've been just hanging out ever since. Here's some more lightning. Honestly. Yeah, I was thrilled to get 7 viewers. To think that we got up to almost 40 at one point now is spectacular. Come a long way over the course of the year. And that was also back when when we couldn't even pull up cameras. The computer wasn't strong enough to run it. Found myself very fortunate. Oh no. I can't believe this really just happened. Oh no. There. I'm not a robot. I'm not trying to sign in. This really just happened. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's definitely going in bloopers. That has to. I can't believe that just happened. I didn't even hit the sign up button. It just said, yep, you're doing this now. I'm like, no, stop it. But yeah, you guys go ahead and make fun of me for that one. We got up to 50 on this one. I got up to at least like 40 concurrent viewers at one point. I didn't see 50. But I've been kind of having to juggle the stream a little bit here, trying to switch the screens, and I'm still kind of forgetting here and there. But yeah, man, just don't worry. You'll probably see that again at the end of the year. Like I said, we try to be lighthearted on this channel, even though sometimes you can see some pretty tough stuff here. One thing that's really cool is lightning. I love lightning, even though it can be absolutely horrifying sometimes. Yesterday was a great reminder. Oh, Hillary, we got to like maybe 49, I think. Not entirely sure. I have to look at it again. Yeah, that was a big one right there. Yeah, I think that it's either that or it was I think it was a tornado outbreak in like maybe late March, April. That was my most watched. But man, we've come a long way. And thanks for being part of the team too. Only thing missing now is for Contingents to be in here, of course. I guess he's got his hands full. Yeah, this stream is pretty awesome right now. Yeah, I think that actually was 331 itself that day. 331, man. Oh, we surpassed that one then. Yeah, so Hillary was the most watched by far. Oh my goodness. Look at the rainfall, folks. My gosh. You can't even see your hand in front of your face. That's how heavy it's falling right now. I actually haven't rewatched that stream. I actually haven't. I need to. I feel like I should at some point. I feel like I should. Before the year's out, I'm going to make it a goal. But yeah, look at this. This is crazy. Folks, this is just outside of Cedar Key, Florida right now. Rainfall is absolutely ridiculous. And this is why I said inland flooding was going to be one of the bigger threats here with this. Because not only do you have the storm surge, not only do you have the threat of a tornado, high winds, but the rainfall rates with these tropical systems are unbelievable. You can have 5-inch plus per hour rainfall rates easily, even with just some of the these feeder bands. The closer we get towards the center, this is only going to deteriorate more and more. You need to behave while you're gone, Baconator, and you tell your typos to behave too. How about that? I'm just kidding. You're good, man. You're good, man. I'll see you in a little bit, I'm sure. Looks like that storm's finally over here in my area. Looks like it's finally moved on, or just weakened. But man, this is crazy. Like I said, we're nowhere near landfall just yet. We still have a good at least 6 hours plus before this storm makes landfall. It's over towards Cedar Key. Oh, lost the camera for a second. Welcome back, Owen. Yeah. This is over towards Cedar Key. This is Cedar Cove Resort. Rainfall is so intense you can't even see your hand in front of your face. This is rainfall so bad that you pretty much wonder if you're going blind. And the craziest part is, we're still not anywhere near landfall just yet. We still have at least a good 6 hours plus to go. Well, potentially another 6 hours. It could be less than that. Winds have also ramped up a lot over this area too. We're definitely at least at tropical storm force at this point. Oh, you've missed plenty, contingents. You've missed quite a bit of waves. You've missed some blinding rain. Well, you're seeing the blinding rain here. Yeah. There's also been quite a bit of lightning with this contingents. I feel like you've missed a lot with that in particular. Yeah, Rolling Fork was a tough stream because everything just kept crashing on my end just as that was happening. I remember that all too well. But yeah, as far as landfall is concerned, that's not going to happen probably till like early morning. You'll probably be asleep when that happens. But yeah, these feeder bands are only picking up in intensity. I did end up sadly losing the Venice camera right now. Some storm surge was ongoing with that. Ah. $70 likes. We've made it to 70 likes, folks. We're 4 away from our most liked stream, which was actually Hurricane Hillary, or the Tropical Storm Hillary stream. This is Miami Avenue. Yep, this is out now. Towards North Point. I'm going to switch back to Radar Omega then. Yeah, Alma, it's been there's some pretty hefty rain bands over towards this area right now. It's been that for a while, but it's really starting to go downhill. Yeah, that structure really is incredible. And to think that it's currently in the process of strengthening. It's been going through an eye wall replacement. Oh, good grief, contingents starting to act out. Sarasota here. Let's find North Point. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Your craziness now. The OGs are the crazy. OG mods are the crazy mods. North. I think it's probably Northport. Because when I try to type in North Point, it brings me to Georgetown. Yep, here's North Point. Oh, okay. This was that feeder band that I was watching earlier. Some high winds over here. I don't see much in the way of rotation right now from this. Maybe I could check base velocity. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in the way of rotation right now. Yeah, so far I haven't seen anything that leads me to think of a potential tornado just yet. There's a couple of inflow notches, but that's about it. I think we might have just gotten the Venice camera back. Or not. Yeah, I think it's still down. Yeah, it is still down. Ah, we were getting some great views from this area. Thank you, Alma. I was trying to get a couple more of them, but it's kind of hard to find these if I'm being honest. This one's out of date. Let's see if we can get the Tampa camera to get going again. Hey, Yellow Daffodil, good to see you. Glad you're doing all right over there. Hopefully you haven't had too much in the way of rain over here. We've been getting slammed over in Atlanta. I remember you were. I don't know if it was a video that you came in on or a stream. It's family has grown over the years. This community, I tell you. But here's another one of the OGs over here, Yellow. No. No. No, 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 no. It's a good moment, Baconator. You ruined it. No, you are getting paused for that. In fact, I should time you out for that one. That was so bad. Man, can't believe you just did that. Saying I always get slammed. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Alright, so looking back towards Clearwater. Let's see what Cedar looks like now. Okay, the rain stopped, but the wind's still pretty high on here. If you do that, you're definitely getting timed out, Baconator. Trying to get my funny bone on here. Who do you think you are? Huh? Hey, there we go. It's up and running again. Oh, it's picking up over here too now. Ah, wow. Yep, you are getting timed out, Baconator. You are indeed getting timed out. Pete. I can take care of myself, Owen. You don't need to worry about him. You don't need to worry about him. I got it. You don't need to worry about him. See if we can get some more lightning out of this. We've been seeing some incredible waves here. Oh, yeah, well, that's the NAM just doing NAM things contingents. That's not a surprise. Not at all. How is Tropical Tidbits looking on Idalia? I don't need to look at that for Idalia. Literally, I can just go on Pivotal Weather and look at it. Watch this. Of course, I have Plus, so I can look at satellite too. But, definitely looks like it's probably on the verge of becoming a major hurricane here. But all we have to do is look at the loop here. That eye wall starting to tighten up. You should say please. Out here making demands of people, contingents. I don't know. It's gonna make major hurricane. It is going to make major hurricane. I still haven't heard of please yet. Y'all want me to go on VC? All right. Heck is going on here? Okay, here I come. I'm on voice board. I'm on voice chat. And who has the whiteboard up and why? Why does somebody have the whiteboard up right now? Oh, of course it's you, Baconator. Anyway,
Yeah, I just wanted to say it's Idalia.
Idalia. Man,
Idalia.
I'm about tired
Hurricane
of. You know what? There's one
Idalia.
thing I'm tired. You know what? As much as I hate to say it, I hope this storm gets retired so I don't have to say the name anymore. Okay? I'm tired of trying to figure out how to pronounce this thing.
It's alright, man.
Like literally everybody is saying. Everyone has like their own interpretation of this one name.
I mean, I'm sure you could say like Idalia or whatever.
Idalia, Idalia, Idalita.
I can guarantee you it's not Idalia. 'Cause that's
I've heard, dude. I've heard literally everything. I've heard literally everything. Make it stop.
sounds like Greek or some shit, dude. Idalia.
I wish it was funny. I wish it was funny right now, Matt. I'm gonna be honest, because this is yeah. I'm trying to make light of the situation because I understand what's happening, Matt. I do actually understand what's happening, and I'm sorry that that is going on here. Are you safe though? I do want to know that. Are you safe? That's first and foremost, though. I want to make sure you're safe. But no, we know the situation. Yeah. Well, good night, Cindy. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe at the very least. I'm sorry that this is happening to you, man. This is something I've been calling for a while. I've been worried about this for a long time, actually, if I were to say so myself. Oh, you're losing one of the three in this storm. Sheesh. Sorry, man. I can't say that enough. This storm has been quite the spectacle to watch so far up to this point. Even now as we continue to look at the lightning. Owen, this is not the time. But anyway, which home is it? By the way, you have a niece in Tampa Bay. Did they get out of there, Ivan? Because I'm really hoping they did. Cause it's been pretty crazy so far. Here comes the big band. Here comes that big feeder that's now starting to get into Tampa here. Okay, good. That's good news, because really, just anywhere across the western half of the peninsula here, I'm really hoping a lot of people heeded the evacuation orders, because if not, storm surge is going to be a big problem. We've already seen a lot of examples of it, even now, and this isn't even the peak time. And just look at how things are really starting to just deteriorate around here. Like, this is over towards the Cedar Cove Resort. And, yeah, you can see the waves off in the distance starting to crash onto shore. This is turning into a pretty gnarly situation here.
What's the storm surge?
Huh? What's the storm surge forecast, you mean?
No, like on this camera. Or what's the storm surge forecast for the area on camera?
Cedar Cove is like the worst area right here. Cedar Cove's like right towards the Big Bend, and that's where we're seeing like 12 to 16 inches, or it's 12 to 16 feet. possible. I wish it was inches. That wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, it's pretty gnarly around this point. Anywhere from Wakula to Jefferson County line all the way to Yankeetown. It's pretty gnarly.
What is what is the town under Yankeetown?
I am having a hard time I've had a hard time pronunciating that one. It's like Chassahowitzka. Florida has some really interesting names. I'll just put it that way. Yeah, I'm trying my best to pronounce some of these properly, but let's just be honest, I can't get them all right. Speaking of which, that reminds me, it's 11:02, isn't it? The new update should have just came in. Are we there yet? No, actually. We're still just under major hurricane. But I'm willing to almost bet that by 14-8, advisory 14A, we're probably going to hit 115. Miss Sarasota. Yeah, it was going to miss Sarasota. So the eye is going to miss you, but you can still get impacts from it. Like, let's not get too carried away here. I'm not trying to dash any hopes, but I'm just saying that you can still see some storm surge, still see tropical tornadoes, but you're not going to get the eye though. That's one
Wait.
thing that I can tell you.
So that M indicates major hurricane, right?
Yes, it does. And I've been noticing that trend off to the northwest a bit more each day, or each advisory that today. I'm glad your home's gonna still be standing, Matt. Appreciate it, man. 3 hours. I'm not that tired. I'm still good. I can go for a little while. I'm probably going to go till 1, probably take a break, probably get some rest, take a break. I have no idea what work is going to be like tomorrow, if I can even get out of here. And then from that point, I'll probably try to go live by like 5 or something and just stream until it's time for me to leave for work. 4 hours on YouTube. Wow. I don't know what my counter is saying. My counter only says like 3 hours, 4 minutes. But all right.
Yeah. The little YouTube indicator thing says started streaming 3 hours ago.
Yeah. That was really... Oh, that's no problem, Matt. I'm happy to give you some good news in light of all that's going on and is expected to go on here. Because, I mean, in reality, even though your home's going to be spared, inevitably, we know that other people are going to probably not be so lucky. Either way, man, have a good night. All right, so Clearwater's probably had some of the best waves that I've seen, by the way, though, contingents. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be playing guitar tonight, Ivan, as much as I would love to. Just, it's going to be, that's a big ask out of me, considering I'm probably or possibly going to have to work in the morning.
Yeah, what is going on with that light in the camera feed?
So, yeah, I've been wondering what's been going on with that little lamp next to that building. It's, yeah.
Are they just partying over there?
Well, this is Florida. They do sometimes throw those hurricane parties. They did so whenever Ian went through. Baconator, that just means he's going to bed. It's not anything bad. Relax, man. Relax. He's just saying he's going to bed. Just relax, relax. Wish there were more webcams we could pull up here. I guess maybe we should have tried to look for a radar hawk tonight, so that way if I needed to switch back over, I could easily. But it's all good. We haven't really seen much in the way of tornado warnings.
I think the tornado threat is going to be hold on, let me check the SPC.
The only outlook that I saw for the tornado threat was going to be was like earlier. Well, not outlook. The only mezzo discussion I saw was a little earlier.
There's a small 5%.
Yeah, there's going to be a 5% probably tomorrow too.
Yeah, the 5% for tomorrow is like a big corridor, though. It's probably, I would say it'd be probably more of a threat than today.
Yeah, because really the wind shear definitely seems to pick up and kind of disperse more once these make landfall. And look at this. That's really making a push inland. Look at that. Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm just behind you.
But that's making a big push. Oh my goodness. That's the furthest inland I've seen it, and there's another wave pushing it further. And what I'm saying is too, remember, this hasn't made landfall yet. So we're still at the tip of the iceberg here. Oh, it's still pushing. This is still pushing in. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wish this was a movie. This is very real.
Dude, if there's going to be 12 to 16 feet of storm surge, then this isn't even close to how bad it's going to get.
Yeah, this is crazy, dude. But yeah, King Tut, unfortunately, this is not a movie. This is live happening right now. We're over in Venice. We're looking at this over in Venice right now. This is Venice, Florida. Storm hasn't even made landfall yet.
Dude, so much of Florida is basically at sea level, 12 to 16 feet, depending on like what part of the coast you're on. It could be really bad.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about when this storm started to form. I was thinking to myself, I was literally asking myself, you don't think? And unfortunately, this is actually playing out just as I feared. Yeah, Florida is really flat, and wow, look at the waves in the background too. This is nuts.
Florida's flat, and it's basically the bedrock is like sand, what is it, limestone?
Yep, it's limestone. Excuse me.
So it's pretty susceptible to like erosion.
Oh no. Check chat. Jeez. I knew somebody was gonna do it, but dang, you just popped right into the stream and just waste no time. Oh man. Sheesh. We're pretty lighthearted around here, so you know. Yep. Well, Do you mind being on a screenshot so that way at the end of the year we have some? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Wait, it's coming back. Or is it? We've had intermittent problems with this. Okay, so what bloopers is, King Tut, is by the end of the year, like all the silly stuff that's happened or funny stuff on chat or anything that I've done in a video, I compile what I can together. Of course, I ask other people if they're okay with it, but I put all those highlights up at the end of the year as a last year, as a send off to end the year. But yeah, all year we've done streams since I think it was February. So just $5 cash app. You're good, man. We won't show it. We don't make money. We don't really make money on YouTube. But yeah, we always try to respect people's privacy. Nah, man, we're good. Shoot. I'm hoping I can even go to work tomorrow. Cause I might be flooded in.
I don't think
and
so.
I don't even live in Florida. That's the sad part.
I don't think so, man. I don't think it's gonna go that far north.
Oh no, that's. Oh, I guess I have to show you. I guess I have to show you what happened today over my area. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna switch the screens. Hate to make
Oh yeah,
this.
wait. I would have to go to the what is it, the WPC?
Oh no. Dang, King Tut. I know you trying to look for money, but look, man, I don't really have it either. So I get you, but can't help, man. I'm sorry. Oh, you're a new and upcoming rapper? Shoot. I'm a musician myself. I'm a metalhead, obviously, because hence the name, but I get the struggle. But yeah, we got flash flood warnings here.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I see it now.
But no, let me go back to like maybe 30 frames and show you what this did right here. This is basically a repeat of yesterday. Oh, 25 cent is, oh my gosh. 25 cent. I actually think I've heard of it. I've heard of
49
him,
cent.
25 cent. But yeah, this hung over our area from pretty much 7 o'clock all the way up until now, because it's just now clearing out. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Lightning was just as bad as yesterday and everything. So yeah, it was pretty. It was
This is
pretty
weird,
crazy
yeah.
today, huh?
There's like a trough thing.
Stationed right over the area.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yesterday it was a stationary front right here, and then that pushed its way up north. So yeah, but it's funny when you actually looked at it on satellite from yesterday. It was moisture from Idalia or however you want to pronounce it.
Idalia.
Idalia or whatever.
Idalia.
Idalia. All right. But yeah, I
It's
can't
like
stand trying to pronounce
I
this.
think it's like a normal American name. You're saying it like it's some exotic name.
Somebody actually told me that it was of the Latin of Latino descent or
Idalia?
Hispanic descent. I don't know.
All
And
right,
he
I'm gonna
said that
look it up.
they said that because their ex was actually named it too. That's what they told me. I'm just like, okay, you know what? Whatever.
Wow. So I was kidding when I said it sounds Greek when you say it that way, but it is of Greek and Spanish origin.
Daggone it. Just make it stop. Just have this thing weaken completely so we don't have to talk about it anymore and just not make landfall as a category 4. Just take all its storm surge away. Take all of its mana, its chakra, its ki or whatever. Sheesh. Just get rid of this thing. How ironic, Isaiah. Meaning of the name is actually praise God, fortunate or prosperous in battle.
It depends. If you assume it's Greek, then it has to do with the sun. If you assume it's Italian, then it has to do with labor or something. I don't know, man. I think all that's bullshit. I don't think anybody knows where it comes from. Could be
Yeah,
literally anything.
I couldn't tell you. That's for sure. What I can tell you right now, though, is that this thing looks mean. That's what I can understand, is that this satellite is no joke. The satellite imagery here is no joke at all. Is Perry, Florida screwed? Let me actually go back to radar and look at that. Oh, wow. Brain stopped working for about a split second there.
Baconator, are you still on voice chat, bro?
Yeah, he's on voice chat. Well, oh, yeah, I don't want to necessarily say that that Perry is screwed, but if you aren't out of there, you should have been out of there. I'm just gonna be completely honest. If you're still in Perry, you might have made a mistake.
I'm sorry, but I think Perry's screwed, man.
You should have already gotten the heck out of there. I'm just being honest.
Kind of.
Your storm cellar is not going to do anything. Your storm cellar
Yeah, I would
will
get to
help you.
higher ground rather than lower ground.
Your storm cellar is going to do absolutely nothing. But you should, yeah. If you can get out of there, I would definitely do
Go
that.
north.
Go north. Go way north. At least go to somewhere like at least Greenville or Monticello, Lee. Just get out of there.
You could honestly even just go west. Like,
Really, you should go more so towards like Tallahassee. That's what I would do. Go to Tallahassee. But yeah, you should have been out of here, man. You should have been out of here. But yeah, you should.
Yeah.
If I were you, I'd go now. I wouldn't even take anything with me.
your trolley? What is that? What even is that?
I wouldn't. Whatever it just whatever way
No,
you
no.
can get out of there.
This is
doesn't matter.
important. This is important.
Contingents.
What is the trolley? No, if it's like a cart, then no, don't do that. Don't try and make it all the way to Tallahassee on a trolley.
Whatever it is, he needs to go though. He needs to go now. Like Perry is not a good place to be. Like that's where some really bad stuff could happen in Perry. Yeah, he needs to go. Like, if you have whatever is the quickest way for you to get out of Perry. If you would know somebody that has a car, just go. Man, yeah, get out of Perry. That's too late. You need to get someone to pick you up and get out of there. Call an Uber or something.
Dude, what is a trolley? It's still.
Oh,
I need
boy.
to look this up. I have no idea what you even mean by that. The only trolley near me is like a light rail train.
But yeah, it's not going to get any better. They might have if it's a train line, then they might have already shut it down. But yeah, you need to go, dude. Like, you need to get somebody to pick you up and get you out of there. I don't, like, why you were waiting, if I'm being honest. I don't even know. I don't know, but you got to go.
Yeah,
or at least
man.
just go to Greenville or Madison, somewhere. Just
I
get
just
away. Just get away from the coast.
See, I look up trolley on Google Images and I basically get two categories. One is a streetcar, it's light rail, or like a bus. The other is like a wagon. Can you not,
Dude,
can you
I
not
live in Atlanta.
fart?
There's and my transmission's broken, so I can't help you, bud.
I'm sorry for that fart. That
I'm
was not
sorry,
my
man,
fart.
but I can't help you. I don't know what you're gonna have to find somewhere. You got to find somewhere to take shelter. I have no car right now. Transmission's busted. I need $4,000.
You're not Amish, bro. You're definitely not Amish. You're using a computer.
You need to pay your Uber 150. Anyway. Yeah, man, but you waited way too long.
Are you even in Perry, bro?
I
You
think
just-
he's trolling. I got
You're
this.
just trolling.
He's trolling. And I think we were actually trying to be nice.
I wasn't really.
Oh, I knew what you were doing. I was trying to think the best, but yeah, King Tut's a troll. That's a shame because there's probably somebody that's actually in that situation. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in Perry,
If you're somehow watching this and you are in Perry, I hope you get out. I hope you at least go somewhere to the north or to the west. In any case, just don't go east and definitely don't go south. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff's kind of disappointing, if I'm being honest. It didn't even get me mad or anything, but it's like, just why? Do I go north or south? You know where this hurricane is, dude. That was the first indicator. Oh, wow. I'm switching back the cameras here. Cause Venice cam's back up and oh my goodness. Look at the surge now. Just look at it. All of the Gulf is just pretty much pouring in at this point. Like, that is ridiculous. Up, and there goes the camera again. It's cutting in and out.
yeah, now it's like sucking the air. Like now, rather than it just being
Well, there goes the playback.
you know what I'm trying to say. The wind is not doing norm. The wind is doing strange things.
Yeah. Yeah, this is super dangerous right here. And this is all the way down towards Fort Myers. Just look at how angry the ocean is there. Look how consistent of a breeze we have. It's almost like it's been non-stop here every time I've looked at this camera. This is unbelievable. Now, I've seen a lot of lightning. Oh, there's some more. Look at that. What are your thoughts on that, contingents? Because you know how rare it is to get like a real frequency of lightning, like actual, like, you know, like consistent lightning. And this has been an exception. Like, you can ask Baconator and Isaiah. We've been seeing lightning from this for a good portion of the stream tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put like a ton of stock in it. I don't think it's
No.
anomalous necessarily. It's just, especially because there's a trough running into it, so there might just be like friction happening.
No, but it's still a spectacle. Because of how rare that they, because you know how rare it is for these tropical systems to produce this kind of lightning.
I don't know, man. I haven't been here observing the lightning storm happening. I just saw that one and then you wanted my opinion on it. So there it
Well,
is.
you, well, just no. Ask Baconator, like how much lightning we've seen tonight. Like it.
Baconator's on voice chat. He can speak for himself.
If only he would speak. If only he would speak.
You coward.
It's a spectacle. Well, like I said, Baconator, and Contingency even says it. Yeah, maybe you'll see a handful of lightning strikes, but we've seen probably at least a good 40, if not 50. So yeah, man, it's been a spectacle. Flagler County, are you safe? I can check, because I'm not super familiar with Florida. I'm not gonna lie and say that I am. I'm not gonna pretend that I am. Oops. Okay, this is Palm Coast. Well, over towards Flagler, you're not going to get direct impacts. You're not getting a landfall or anything like that. The main concern for you would be inland flooding and maybe tornadoes. Yes, crazy bro. It is going to Category 4 actually now. The latest
Tomorrow will be more of an issue than today, but it's pretty much the end of the day. So I would say yes. Soon, Flagler County will be under the gun.
yeah, the main concern for you in Flagler County towards Flagler Beach would be more so inland flooding and maybe a tornado threat. You could get a tropical tornado or two. To answer your question, crazy bro, yes, this is going up to Category 4 now, unfortunately. This is expected to make landfall probably around 8 o'clock. Might be at work at this time. I'm going to try to see. Dang it. This is, of course, during the time when I'm trying to pay rent, too. But, yeah, landfall will be at about 8 o'clock. And 130 mile per hour storm is Category 4. The main threat I would really be concerned with the storm surge here. Lee County is very quiet right now. Lee County in Florida. Where is that again? Oh, that's Fort Myers. Yeah, Fort Myers isn't necessarily under the gun this time. I mean, they're still getting their fair share of action here. And you do have a tornado watch, so some of those feeder bands could still produce tornadoes. But for the most part, I think the tornado threat might be diminishing. However, you can still expect plenty of squalls from Idalia. Idalia. Ah, God.
Idalia.
I can't get the name right, but no. You say it for me. How about that?
Yeah, just cool. Just ask me.
Yeah. Can you say the name, Contingents?
Idalia.
Idalia. But yeah, Idalia will mainly be bringing flooding, rain for the most part. Storm surge will also be an issue, but as far as anything is like direct impacts, it's going to mainly be worse more so to the north here, towards the Big Bend.
Ty, bring up the I just posted the link for the next couple of days from the WPC. It has the specific areas outlined for rain, thunderstorms, and hold on. But whatever. I don't need to tell you what's on it, because if you open it, you'll be able to see it.
Where, on Discord?
Yeah, in the chat.
In this chat?
Like, in the chat for the channel that we're on.
Okay. Alright, I'm actually gonna... I guess I am pulling this one up on stream. Okay. There's Franklin and Idalia. Idalia. Shut up. Okay, so this is gonna be pretty busy tomorrow anyway. Sheesh. Flash flooding possible. Severe storms, of course, with Idalia. And then, of course, just rain and thunderstorms in general. Man, pretty active week.
But luckily, as you can see, not there's not like a warning area or area of concern by the WPC for like east coast of Florida.
Yeah, so there's some good news to be had there. Baconator, why are you talking about your home state like that?
It's totally right.
Well, anyway, let's see if maybe there's a way I can get this to reload here. Well, that's a you problem, bud. Dang it.
What, bro? That's not correct. That's an error.
Yeah. I don't buy that for a single second. For a solitary second.
You'd have to like boil water in Death Valley to get that kind of a heat index.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a moment. I call foobar. But anyway, let's see if we can get this camera back up.
Baconator Henry said if you can't fly then run, if you can't run then walk, if you can't walk then crawl,
No.
but whatever you do, go north.
Try not to laugh. $154, you would watch me fly into Greenland. Will we watch you take a dip in the water too? There's more lightning. And this is towards Venice. Wow, look at the wave tops in the background, man. Like, this is insane. Oh, here comes another big torrent of water coming in. And to think that this only is getting worse by the minute. We're really just now getting started with the storm surge here. Wow, look how much further we're pushing. We're already getting past these palms here. These palm trees are probably already inundated. That's wild. This has been a wild one. It's definitely one to remember. By the time this is all said and done, this will probably the storm surge alone probably will be historic.
Yeah, like it doesn't really look to me like they've done anything to prepare.
I don't even think they had a chance, because literally before we knew it, like, remember, this storm was forming off the what was it, the western half of the Yucatan here, all the way in the Pacific, snuck over the Yucatan, then formed and turned into what it did.
I just mean the state of Florida in general. Like, they don't have like I mean, it would be a huge infrastructure project, but like there's a pretty predictable area where this storm surge is going to be insane, and it's like they didn't really prioritize like shoring up the coastline against storms or anything like that.
Well, this area always has been susceptible, and I guess this one, like I said, this one did form kind of quick though too. In all fairness, like if we're really
You
looking
mean
at
in
it.
all? I'm saying like they would need to put like make a seawall. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like
yeah, yeah. There was no way they were gonna do that. I mean, they literally had. There was no chance of them having that set up. Maybe towards like
I
eastern
mean,
Florida, that's more realistic. But
I mean permanently, dude. Like they don't
no, that's what I'm
like.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like these guys aren't used to getting hurricanes on this side. They're not.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I mean, literally, it was literally before Ian, everything always missed the western half of the peninsula. So by the time Ian hit, it didn't really make them start thinking yet. And this one might, but even so, it takes something like this smacking you in the face in order for you to realize maybe you might need to get it worked on.
So I mean, realistically, is this one of the events that can be definitively chalked up to climate change? Because like it always pisses me off when people get upset that hurricanes aren't directly attributed to climate change when like in reality there's so many factors that go into it. But with this, it's just the temperature of the Gulf.
That's a tough one for me to answer. I couldn't tell you. As much as I would want to say, sure, I think climate change does have a part in it. I can't convince you can't convince anyone else that they want to listen or they don't. But yeah, literally just the temperatures of the Gulf were more than enough this time. So it's not like I don't see that. But I do wish that something would be done to make a difference here for sure, because this is gonna turn a lot of people's lives upside down. That's for sure. Like I said, this is like all the way over even towards. This is Fort Myers, not even in the cone, but man, just look. Like literally, all you have to do is look. Proof's in the pudding. Like we still have some pretty angry seas over here. And then anywhere else like Clearwater, it just gets worse. The further north you go, it just gets worse. Excuse me. Oh, that goes without saying. Yeah, y'all squat's definitely going down there to help out. There's no question about it. I mean, all you have to do is just look at what's happening. This is going to have some very long-lasting effects here. There's your street light again, contingents over here towards Clearwater.
Yeah, it's the little rave going on.
A little rave before the rest of the power eventually goes out.
I wonder if that's like anti-homeless infrastructure, because I know that they're pretty big on that in the vacation spots in Florida.
It's possible. I'm not really sure. I'm not familiar with it in Florida. I'm not familiar with that area in Florida at all. I'm not really into that part of things. Anyway, though, this is like right towards where the eye was originally set to go. This is going to be on like the right front quadrant now, but this is still going to be the hot spot for storm surge. It doesn't look as bad though. This is Cedar Key, by the way. Man. If you need to go to bed, Baconator, go ahead, man. Nobody's going to be mad at you for it. Probably within the next little bit here, I might probably call it a night too, so I can see just what the heck's going to happen here. Why would you be mad at yourself? You should just go to bed, man. The storm's not going to make landfall until at least tomorrow morning. So, there's nothing to be mad at yourself for. It's not a big deal at all, dude. I'm probably going to stream maybe for another 30 minutes, if even that. Because I'm going to, well, I don't know. I probably could, like, no, like tomorrow morning. I might stream. My goal is to probably get up at like 5:30, stream, and then if I'm going to work, I'll call it then, and if not, then I'll just keep going from there. But honestly, if I'm being dead serious here, I've almost made half the money that I would make in a day from my job. So shoot, if I could get a few donations more, maybe I'll take the day off tomorrow, as much as I'd want, as much as I don't know. It's just kind of a tough situation to be in. Well, yeah. With my job, I make about close to $100 a day if I get like 8 hours. It's about 10 hours. It's about 100, maybe 110. But we made a quarter of that just today in Super Chat. So if I do a little bit more, maybe it'll keep things covered. But it's essential too, because this is rent week, so it's a tough situation to be in. I want to stream this though. Best believe that. Yeah, some very generous people were popped into stream and into chat today. And then also probably check the sub count. It's probably going through the roof now. We got to be at least in the 550s for sure. Wow. It's like that's even more streams than the Hillary that's even more subs than the Hillary stream, because we got 20 from that one alone. $556, man, that's crazy. That's like 24 if I remember correctly. Now 555. Either way, man, I'm grateful regardless. I am grateful regardless. Probably some, who knows? And it's okay. People will sub, then they'll unsub. It's part of it. It's part of the game. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at this point. It's not going to faze me easily anyway. You don't need to be sending in a donation, Isaiah. Chill out, dude. You already donate a lot as it is, man. I'm not trying to clear out anyone's pockets at all. If you do it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. It's not a big deal. I'll be alright either way. So here's something interesting to note, contingents. Look at this. Look at this situation right here. You see that?
Explain.
that building right there that's on that pier.
Yeah.
That's an interesting situation. Those waves and that house are an interesting situation. You think the pier holds up to that?
Can't say with certainty, but I know that where I grew up, there were a bunch of houses on piers, and they all basically fell into the ocean. So
But yeah, the way those waves are looking right now, it seems like it's almost like licking the bottom of that house. I don't know if it's someone's home or if it's a restaurant or some sort of station of some kind. But it definitely, yeah, look at those waves. Look, they're literally just, literally a couple feet under. Look at that one, it just went through. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure they got out of there. They had to have gotten out of there.
I mean, what's the tide right now? Like, where is Florida at with the tide?
Shoot, I actually have to look that one up. Hey, Isaiah, there's some people that weren't able to get out of there, even though they probably wanted to. And it was the same with Ian, unfortunately.
Isaiah, some people are poor, bro.
Yeah, that's some people are poor or in bad health. Not everybody can just get up and leave like you would think. It's a sad scenario, but it's very true. Hello, Professor DK and Associates. It's quite a sight, isn't it? I love how they keep zooming in on this particular house. It's almost like they anticipate this thing maybe being gone. What's even worse is the fact that we're still far from the peak, from peak activity here.
I'm gonna check the tide chart because that
Yeah,
could be concerning.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, because also the fact that the moon's a little closer today, or a super moon is happening tonight, is not helping. Is not doing these guys any favors at all. Oh, look at these waves. These aren't getting any smaller, man. It's absolutely insane.
All right, so
You want me to show your screen or
no,
no? Okay.
it is actually almost high tide, so that's good, but um, it's not like what's it called? It's like one of the minor high tides, so the daytime high tide is gonna be 3.5 feet or so.
Mm.
Um, so you can add that to the storm surge.
What time exactly would daytime high tide be?
11:29 a.m.
Mm. That's still not good, but it could be a lot worse. It could be high tide could have happened right around the time of landfall. That would be, of course, like the worst case scenario. But even so, this is still going to be pretty freaking bad. But that's still going to go on top of the storm surge as a whole. You're good, Isaiah. No need to apologize, dude. Man. Wow. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at Cedar Grove again. Those winds are getting stronger too over here now. I think we're about to really see. I think we're really about to see some gnarly stuff happen over here overnight, especially with this storm strengthening all the way up to landfall. Excuse me, guys. Small yawn.
So just going on the NOAA website for the tide charts, the stations in Florida that are in what is called high water conditions. Currently, Naples, Fort Myers, Port Manatee, St. Petersburg, Old Port Tampa, and Clearwater Beach, and Cedar Key.
Yep. Oh, they're reporting high water conditions.
Yeah, like they're, quote, when water levels at NOS stations are observed or forecast to be high enough to cause potential flooding. So, like, the base line, like, basically, when the baseline for the tides are, like, high enough. God damn it, Carlene. Ah, man. She just keeps farting, man.
Your brain?
She just
Oh, the
keeps
cat?
farting. No, the human being. The human being I live with.
Oh,
I'm gonna die in this room, dude. I'm gonna die.
oh no.
I'm gonna get poisoned.
You can't be putting people out there like that on stream. Quick, clip it, put it on bloop, get it ready for bloopers. Oh my gosh. That was great. Hopefully Carlene's okay with it.
She's fine with it. For like
It's
the
like,
first,
"Goddamn it, Carlene, you keep farting."
for like the first year and a half. I mean, we still do it sometimes. Like the first year and a half or so that we were dating, anytime one of us farted, the other one would like rate it out of 10.
If the relationship's like that, I don't want it. That's how it should be. If you two can't be comfortable with each other, you can't be together. And clearly you two are very comfortable. Whoo, another big flash. But yeah, relationship like that sounds incredible, and also seems like it would be kind of crazy too.
It's nice, man. It's good.
Maybe we'll see what happens.
With my relationship, that's like, it sounds like a threat, dude.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I meant the relation. I thought you were referring to the relationship, and I said it's fine, and you were like, "Yeah, we'll see."
No, I was talking about with me. I'm talking about.
Oh,
Well, that's a long
Uh.
story.
oh man, everybody left the stream.
Well, I mean, that's been. It's not, dude. They were already leaving. At one point, we were up to about 40 people. Slowly but surely, they leave. I mean, we're showing the same things right now, so you can't expect everyone to watch the Weather Channel when something's going on. They usually will just leave it on and then go to sleep overnight. So it's no big deal.
It was the farts, bro. I did it.
Oh, hush. It ain't even that serious. Besides, I'm probably about to get off in a few minutes anyway. Pause. Well, that can go in bloopers too. Go ahead and clip it. But yeah, I was probably about to sign off in a little bit anyway, because I said up to about 12 or 1 o'clock. I've met the goal.
What is that big lump? That big meatball looking thing? Is that just like a rock?
I'm gonna guess it is a rock because we're looking from Fort Miles at a resort. Fort Miles at a resort here. I think this is Pink Shell, as it's called. I'm not super familiar with it, obviously. There's no way I could afford anything so lavish. But nonetheless, here it looks pretty cool.
I'm not gonna lie. If I lived in Florida, I would probably like go to these resorts now, just because nobody will be there. But if you're listening, don't do that.
Yeah, if there's any one of the 6 people left here listening, don't do that. Yeah. But yeah, most of the people that were on here earlier have gone to bed, though. Yeah, I agree with you, Isaiah. I feel like this resort's a little too good for us. I'm just kidding. Who knows? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Maybe you're too good for the resort, bro.
Why would I move to Kansas, Baconator? Why? Makes sense. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Storm chasing? I'm not moving there. If I'm being honest, I kind of wouldn't mind staying somewhere around Atlanta, maybe a little bit further away from the city, but not too far. I'd probably go storm chasing in Oklahoma, Kansas one day, but I'm not moving there. I'm not trying to live there. That's just me. That's just me personally saying, like, look, I've never really hated Atlanta, but I don't know. I guess I do love Atlanta.
Wait, what the hell? There's like a random small area of flooding in Michigan.
In Michigan.
Yeah, the WPC has like this little chicken pox of flooding occurring or imminent between September 1st and September 3rd.
Well, that's interesting. Alrighty then.
Just
Well,
west of Detroit, like north of Ann Arbor, Kent Lake area, Livingston.
I think I did see that a little bit earlier during this stream. Obviously, I was trying to keep the subject mainly on, of course, Idalia. Shut up. Shut up. Anyway, though, it is almost midnight, so we're probably about to go to bed. You're gonna hop off? Well, good. That's a pause. Got him. But yeah, well, I guess you can almost call this like an intermission in a way. But yeah, anyone that's left watching, anyone that contributed to the stream tonight, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Whether you liked, comment, subscribed, donated, whatever it is that you've done, or just even tuned in. Thank you. We'll be back on here around 5:30 a.m. Eastern time to try to cover things leading up to Idalia's landfall, or Idalia's landfall.
No, you said it perfectly.
Idalia.
And then corrected yourself for some reason.
I don't know, okay? Idalia.
Idalia.
Idalia. Idalia. But yeah, we will be covering Idalia's landfall in the early morning hours here. But until then, you guys take care, stay safe, have a good night, and I will see you next time. Horns up. Oh no, you still have a chance to time him out, Baconator. Go for it. I'll wait just for you to do.
All right. Good night, everybody.